some time away. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here. No. Stuck on this dead end street, where all the new kids come to play. Stuck where the past and future meet, watching all our arms drift away. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here, no. If they ever hear my name, well they know I walked alone around these dusty streets, my tired old road. And will they ever stop to sing what was here before? No, they won't remember that I'm gone. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here. No. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here, no.
has it been a minute? But good time zones, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It has been a good while since I've done an art stream. But hello. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. But hello, hello, everyone. Oh, is that a helicopter? I think that's a helicopter. I'm gonna wait for it to pass. I don't think the mic can pick it up, but like just in case. Fancy suits, happy time zones. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am and this is your first time here, or this is your first time seeing me in quite some time, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch, and I am a variety streamer who also loves all things art and tech. So you'll see me do art like I am today. You'll see me play an assortment of indie games because I love indie games. Or either AAA games. So like I know this week I plan on playing Yakuza 0, and I think, is there another one that's in that roster? I guess you could kind of consider Hakuoki, so you get to see me lose my mind over my husbands again. And we will circle back around to Hades too. If you weren't there for my Brown Girl Gamer Code stream yesterday, oh, I cannot wait to stream Hades 2 again with y'all. But the next time I play it is on Sunday, and it's so long. It's so long away, and I want to play it now. But I gotta get some art things done today. But hi Z, hi Savior, hi Blue, hi Lime, hi Nanalia, hello Forcom, hello Mac. And did I get everybody? Oh, Echo, hello Fluffy, welcome in. I think I got everybody. If not, go ahead and yell and be like, Blaze, you forgot me. Rune S, also, hello, welcome in. All right, now I think I've gotten everyone. Now you can validate yelling at me and saying you forgot me, Blaze. Oh, but it's so good to see y'all. Oh my goodness. Today is a great day, a happy Monday. I am cheerful. I am high in spirits. So, why you forget you? I was like, now I know I said your name, Blue. Oh my god, is that Nia? Is that the Nia? Hi, friend. Hi. Oh, you had to come in here and expose me. I see. That's what your motive was all along. It's like, it's a Monday. Blaze is here. I get to expose Blaze again. Yippee! I know how y'all behave. Oh my god. But it's so good to see you guys again. And y'all are honestly going to get a lot of me up to the end of May. To catch you guys up to speed. I can't announce everything that has happened during my break, but we will talk about some things because we do need to talk about a lot of things, to be honest. Because if you weren't here for the announcement, and also congrats on the 3-stream streak. Look at you, Nia. Also, I'm gonna do my best to try and keep you guys up to date as to when I go live, because if you missed it on my Twitter page, I did post a tentative schedule. It's basically the same times that I've always streamed on this channel. So like, if you don't know my schedule, don't look at the panels below because it's kind of changed since then. The best way to keep up to date with that is either following me on Twitter or on being in my Discord, which if you've been here for a while, and I know that you're not going to cause any problems, and you're not a part of the Discord but want to be a part of the Discord, you're more than welcome to use my Discord to notify you guys when I go live, and also keep up to date with any announcements that I have when it comes to my content, the community, etc., etc. Excuse me, let me go ahead and drink some water before I get into these announcements. Gotta get that proper hydration in for my throat. But any case, so beginning of May, I did take a bit of a impromptu hiatus, just because, one, I was already feeling overwhelmed with collabs and streaming and life stuff. So like all of it started packing down onto me, and it's just like, as much as I love you guys, I really do love you guys, and I want to do so many collabs with so many people. So many people out the woodwork started saying, "Hey Blaze, you want to collab with me?" And I'm just like, I want to. I really want to, baby. But Blaze is burnt the fuck out. she is literally tired, because I also wanted to do some more uppies for beauties and baddies, and I had a roster of people scheduled to come onto the show last month, but that did not work out due to scheduling situations, everything else, and then also the whole burnout situation. So I was like, okay, well, I'll invite you guys on later on. So I did say I'm gonna put a pause on that. So May, it was a pause. Like, I wasn't gonna invite anybody on for May because I was just like, I need a break from that. But June, I do plan on bringing it back, and I have already sent out at least a few forms out to the folks that I want to grab in June. And if they don't get back with me roughly in the next 10 days or so, I'm going to send out another roster, because I do have a list in front of me, and I do still have the original tweet of people who were interested in just generally collabing with me. If you expressed wanting to collab with me, you're on that list. Don't worry about it. It's gonna come sooner or later. It's just I'm taking my time. And also welcome in, Neve. Welcome in, King Tay. How are you guys? Not the famous Blazette. I'm not famous. But before I get into the official announcements, you can, however. Oh, I don't. Do I? Is this the? Okay, good. I'm glad that is wired up to that. I was going to say, I am voted for the Black VTuber Awards, or nominated for 3 categories in the Black VTuber Awards. So if you have not voted yet, or would like to put in another vote for me for either the Breakout, the Charity Champion, or the Twitch VTuber Award, definitely consider voting for me. I would highly appreciate it. I'm going to actually announce it again once we switch scenes, but that is going to be the promo for now. And I will also promote something else that's very important to me. But I'll wait till we actually switch over scenes to talk about that. And also, Code Vagrant, it's good to see you again. How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing some announcements because I have been on break. I know some of y'all have come through my Hades streams while I was on break, mainly just because Hades 2 decided to say, hey, we're going to put it in early access. Like Supergiant Games, how dare you? How dare you put a game that I've been long awaiting out on break, where it's just like, I want to play this game and stream it with my community, and now I have to break my break just to play the damn game because I'm not playing it offline, because I need y'all to see my genuine reaction to everything. So it is a strictly stream game until we get to a point where a lot of the lore, a lot of the character surprises, a lot of the features in that game run out. And I know not everybody wants to follow me for that because spoils. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I feel like I probably lost some followers just because I mentioned the name of someone from that game. I don't know. People unfollow me for silly reasons on Twitter. I'm not going to try and get into the labyrinth or chemical reaction, chemical formula of how that works. But also, welcome in, Benji. And hi, it's good to see you again, King Crow. Welcome in. Just going through some announcements. But yeah, going back to May, I put a pause on collabs because I was just generally burned out from having to sync up schedules with everyone. I think the last collab I did was with Arctic Aaliyah, and that was just me, shooting my shot and just, reaching out to Aaliyah, because like we talk every now and then, and I was like, I see her posts all the time on my Twitter feed, but I'm just like, nah, she too big for me. She don't want to do nothing with me, but I was so happy she genuinely wanted to collab with me, because she asked, like, who do you want to see her collab with? And I was just like, well, technically me. I would love that. So I'm glad that we got together and played Fortnite together before I took my break. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I took my break. The other reason was I just generally needed that scared me. That's another thing. I need to replace. Let me close this door. Hang on. My washing machine is going off, and that scared the living daylights out of me. I don't know if y'all heard it, and I'll be glad if y'all didn't hear it, but I've been needing to replace that thing for the longest, but as soon as I realized that I needed to replace it, I got laid off of work. So guess who couldn't invest in, replacing a washing machine that sounds like her whole house is falling down? I'm not even lying. It's sad, like every time I hear it just like start throwing clothes around in my washing machine, I'm just like, oh my God, what is that sound? Oh. Also, hi, Savvy. And now that you're not on the phone, hi, everyone. Welcome to Freedom, Savvy. Now they're breaking your... Oh, it's been scaring me. It's been scaring company. Like, anytime I do laundry and I have people over at my place, they'd be like, what the fuck is that? If it's not that, it's my fridge. And if it's not the fridge, it's usually the thing that be talking whenever I lock doors and set my alarm and all that shit. So, yeah. Bambi! Name Twin! Hi, it's good to see you. Hello. I'm catching you guys up to speed. We're gonna do some art, I promise, but I gotta catch you guys up on like a lot of announcements that I had since going on break, so y'all can be well informed. But yeah, there's always bots being bunked. Follow accounts mean almost not. I know, Neve, and I'm just like, cause like sometimes I'll get like a spike in follows on my Twitter, and I'm like, who are you heathens? I said nothing on this account for like days, and yet here you are. And then all of a sudden I dropped like 10 followers and I'm like, damn, I must have said something that just rubbed y'all the wrong way. What happened? What happened? Or did Twitter do another clean? And so I've given up on like trying to figure out what is happening in the background whenever that happens. So I'm like, okay, it was probably one of those botting situations. I can't be bothered. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that my favorite loyal Okita loving small bento Sakura? Yes, it is. Hey, bento. You wanted that lick emote. Listen, it's okay, because I did the same with a friend who got this emote. Who got this emote? Hang on. Let me type it in because I love using it everywhere. Just like I love using Segoy's Chad emote. Chad emote, yes, but the cursed one. But yeah, yeah, that's a mimic with a tongue. Yeah, look at that. Perceive that. Enjoy it. Look at the mimic tonguing me. Yes. Perceive it. Thank Errolvin. You should go follow Errolvin. Yes, you should go follow Errolvin and get that emote. That is his not me forgetting how to like do shout outs. Not me forgetting how to do shout outs. Wait, it still didn't shut. There we go. I was like, Raz, come on, wake up. What are you doing? Do the thing. Not you clipping me. That's wow. Savvy. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? We just started. You forgot how unhinged you are. See, that's what happens when you're Blaze deprived. It's like, I come back, you see Blaze acting normal, and then just unhinged and curseness comes out my mouth, and you're just like, oh yeah, I remember this bitch. This is why I chose not to follow. Let me step backwards, step out of the room. Don't come back. Not you didn't forget. Not you didn't forget. I love that you remembered that, warrior. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can't unmod yourself, Savvy. I'm about to shout you out. What you mean? You can't unmod yourself. You abandoned me, I abandoned you. No, I'm joking. You make it sound like listen, warrior, it is. It scared me. Like, I have my headphones on and I'm vibing to the music and all of a sudden I hear and I'm like, what the hell is that? Did something fall? Did like a car crash into my home? Like, what is happening? And then I have to remind myself, oh, it's the washer that's going off. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So I'm thankful no one heard it if it didn't come through the mic, but it scared the living daylights out of me, and I'm just like, I just got here. I don't know what's happening in my house right now. So not this, Bambi. Not this. But yeah, getting back to announcements. So yeah, that's why I took a break for the month of May. And I'm just now coming back for several reasons. And one of those reasons is also because of the break that I took, which was I needed to focus on something. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to clear out my queue of stuff because I usually am good about doing this before before I start stream, but I forgot today. All right. See, I'm trying to do like multiple things at once, and this is not working out. There we go. All right, cool. Now we're good. We've cleared out the queue, and I cannot be caught off guard and have my attention diverted to wanting things to be organized. Any case, some IRL stuff happened, and I won't get into the details of that, but as you could see if you were here for some of my co-working streams and Hades streams that I did during my break, I was studying. I was studying very heavily, like, you know, your girl is back in college or university studying. So, yeah, and it's just like, if you don't know, now you know. I am a programmer, I am a computer scientist, I am a software engineer, I am a software developer, whatever terminology you want to use. I know how to code. So pretty much, you know, sites like, let's say Twitch, or sites like Twitter, or sites like Facebook, anything of that nature, like I am like one of the folks who dabbles in putting together those types of like websites or applications. If you don't know what a programmer does or a coder does or what a software engineer or developer does, because I know some people have asked me, it's just like, what does that do? I'm like, I built the thing that you be using like half the time on computers. That's literally what it is. Short note, a program. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I just be building and breaking things. That's the best way. I be playing with Legos on the computer, just with words. So that's the best way I can put it. It's like I am the person that's putting together the whole magnificent Lego piece that you're in awe with. Like, oh my God, this works and functions. And then when it all hell breaks loose, you're like, who broke this? And then I'm dashing out the door like, don't call me. I'm enjoying my weekend. Don't bring me back into this to fix this. But no, basically the nurse of computers. So computer applications, not computers. Let me rephrase that. Computer applications. Don't ask me nothing about hardware, because usually hardware breaks in my hands. Don't ask no questions. But yeah, I've been studying on that because it was just one of those types of situations where since I've been laid off, the job market has been utter shit. I don't know how many people, you know, can empathize or sympathize with me in regards to that. I don't wish it on anybody to be unemployed during this market, because it's quite literal hell. And I got confirmation from several people, most being in the market themselves, and some who are fully employed but have gotten confirmation that they are using filtration to, you know, eliminate some resumes, as well as using AI to scrape data off of resumes, and doing a whole bunch of other things where I'm just like, yeah, I see why the job market is shit right now. It's quite terrible. Quite fucking terrible for a lot of people. And I can only speak from a tech perspective, because if you keep up to date with like the news in terms of how many layoffs Amazon has had, how many layoffs Microsoft has had, how many layoffs Google has had, how many layoffs places like Duolingo has had, how many places that are in the gaming industry. You just saw one with Hi-Fi Rush where they just eliminated positions. So yeah, imagine you as a tech or gaming person now having to compete with all those people who just lost their jobs at FANG companies. If you don't know what FANG is, just type in FANG. Those types of companies. Netflix, Google, Facebook, all those places, yeah. So now you're competing against all of those people who just lost their job and are also trying to get back into a place of financial stability, like everybody else out here. And because tech is technically a position that you can take on remotely and not have to be on site for a lot of things, it makes things 10 times harder because, you're in your state applying to places that are located in your state. But because it's a remote position, that's not stopping folks from in the US, in the UK, possibly other states from applying. So you're competing with all those people. All those people just for a chance at a job. So, and I don't mean to get on my, y'all have probably heard me be on my job market rant for several times, but that's what it is like right now. Looking for a job. It's just terrible. It's genuinely terrible. You don't know how to emphasize on it since you only do retail or something close to it. Fucking it. Yeah, I know. AI is just, it's getting ridiculous. You can't imagine getting a job outside of networking at this point. Yeah, Forcom. And this is the thing, I was willing to go the route of doing QA testing because I do have a background in doing quality assurance. I even have experience, messing with databases, so I was willing to do stuff with SQL and databases because, I've touched a good majority of different moving pieces in tech. The only ones that I would say that I'm not the most proficient in is networking and security. And those are things that I do want to explore in the future, just not right now, because right now I'm just I'm working on things that I'm proficient in, and they can look at my resume and be like, oh, we see you have at least 1 to 2 to 3 years of experience in this. Yes, come on aboard. I tried applying there. They just still nah, we don't want you. You mean my 10 years of experience of this ain't enough? It's no, we don't want you. Goodbye. It's probably either because they filter me out of the system, or it's just they just had an influx of folks apply, and I don't know what the reason is. It's so much. It's so much trying to get into the head of these employers and trying to figure out why they won't, bring me on to just getting a job. So triple companies be slowly dying from the inside. There's always time to come to infrastructure. Return on prem is inevitable. See, and that's the thing. Because there was one position where it looked promising until I found out it was 30 hours away and it was on prem. And I'm like, you sure this can't be a remote job? And they're like, yeah, it can be. We just enforce on prem here. I'm like, all right then. Can't make that 3-hour drive back and forth though. I'm sorry. It's a hard no. As much as I need a job in this industry, it's a hard no, because that will drain the ever living fuck out of me if I have to do that every day, 5 days a week, just to commute back and forth. That's driving to a whole nother state. No. And technically it was that. So any case, so in a way to kind of alleviate some of those situations, I've been upping on my studies, which is why I was holding some of the co-working streams, just so I could dedicate a lot of time focusing. And those who are probably following me on my Steam account saw me open up Spirit City lo-fi sessions quite often, because I just needed that focus time to just really hone in on a lot of skill sets that I already possess, as well as expand my knowledge on other things that I may not be super proficient in. So I don't usually share that on screen because it's boring, it's tedious, and I don't need people asking me questions like, what does this mean? What's a variable? What's dependency injection? What's, software design architecture? What's waterfall? What's agile? I'm not dealing with that. So that's why I just leave it off. Because it's like, I get the genuine curiosity of wanting to understand things when it comes to the tech field, or like wanting to break into the STEM field. But I'll be honest with y'all don't have to pay me for that. You're gonna have to pay me to code on stream and talk about things in tech, because I'm not doing that for free 99. No, absolutely not. But I appreciate, the genuine curiosity of things. And I'll point people in the right direction, but tutoring and all that stuff, no, it's coming out your pockets. So he's gonna tell you that you're super creative and in an artistic mood for your D&D stuff. Nice. And also, T. Willie, welcome in. How are you? How's your Monday treating you so far? Coding's very interesting. It is. I enjoy it. Just send them all to Udemy in the light. That's literally what I do for comm. I'm like, you got places like Udemy, you got Coursera, because I did sign up for a Coursera security, cybersecurity course a while back, and I had to drop that just because time wouldn't permit for me to sit down and focus on that, as well as do my work, as well as do stream. So it was that. And then you also got places like Pluralsight, and you also have places like YouTube, even for free 99, that'll give you some great resources. And I believe Microsoft used to, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have like a virtual academy of sorts that you could go through and learn more about like web programming, C, like their stuff like C#, VB, etc., etc. So there are resources out there if you ever want to break into coding. But that's as much as I'm going to do. Still does that. It's a pain in the ass to get through. Oh, I bet. I bet. Which is why I'm just like, Udemy's pretty good, because like if you look at the professors, see how enthused they are with teaching, some of the courses that you may want to look at. You can kind of pick and choose as you go. It's just like, I could see if I could learn from this person, because I found quite a few professors where it's just like, if they printed out another course on a subject matter where I'm just like, I would love to learn this, I'd be like, ooh, Mosh is teaching this? Let me go ahead and sign up and pull down this course, because I'll be honest, Mosh does a really great job. He helped me learn MVC Razor pages in like a matter of days or so. So this is one of the folks who does stuff on Udemy. So highly recommend them if you want to go down the rabbit hole with me with coding. TTRPG lover. Yes, we love D&D and TTRPGs here. I have participated in, God, how many things have I participated in regards to D&D and TTRPGs? You can see them all on like Happy's channel. Hang on, let me shout out Happy, because they're the DM that I usually play with quite frequently. Let me see if Google actually keeps. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. It's okay. I can go to Happy's page. Oh my God. You're going to betray me. I want to open up Discord. Let me see. Oh my God. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find it. It's because I can never remember the numbers that come after Happy's name. Ow, who hit me? You're violent. Quit being violent. Ooh, what is this game? Well, see, I'm getting so distracted. I'm bookmarking that though. Come back to that.
I will have order.
Ow! Oh my lord! Why are you berating me with plushes when I'm trying to look up stuff for y'all? Oh my god. Please. I'm just trying to find their profile. They're not gonna be nice to me. They're not gonna be nice to me. They're literally gonna make me open up Discord, aren't you? You're gonna make me open up Discord. Alright, we're gonna open up Discord. I hate having to open up Discord while I'm live. It's the one thing that I keep off. Because I'm just like, I don't need another program running in the background.
Hey, listen!
Oh god, thank you, Savvy. Thank you. See, this is what I mean. Y'all go vote for Savvy and Envy Prince Salem for the Guardian Award and the Black VTuber Awards. Make sure you do that. Because I would lose my head if I don't have fucking mods in my stream. Thank you. Yes, go follow Happy. They are a great DM. They've run quite a good amount of D&D, TTRPGs, and they're so lovely. They're so friendly. I love the fact that they even incorporate lines and veils when it comes to us getting started with either of our campaigns, because I'm just like, not everybody is comfortable with like some of these topics, and I'm like, please be aware of that. So they are just a lovely individual, and you can see me over there. It's not going to be this face. It's going to be the face behind this model, so just be aware of that, because I usually use my IRL cam when playing those games. So if you go over there and be like, I don't see Blaze anywhere on here, it's like, because my model ain't over there, sweetheart. You're going to see a real black person behind this model. That's what you're going to see. Oh, God. Also is looking into coding boot camps. Yes, do the thing, Code Vagrant. If you haven't, dived in, do the thing. You just want to read Python. Oh. It's the fact that you said you want to read Python and write none of it. I too would like to read Python and write none of it, because I still, and what's funny is I had this discussion recently. Microsoft Shop developers, if you learn C# or any kind of .NET programming in your life, and then you go to like something like Python and look at that shit, you're like, this isn't object-oriented programming. What happened? What are you doing? Where is my infrastructure? What is this garbage that you're throwing at me? Why? Why does it care about this? And we're just like all in agreement, like, why do you care? Why do you care about pointers? Why do you care about like the fact that there's a space in a line of code? A line of code, not even in a string, in a line of code. You care about that one singular space that threw everything off. Like, I just want to understand what's wrong with you, Python. I'm sorry, let me get off my rant with Python, because I can go on a whole rant with that. I can. It makes me so mad. Also, also getting ready to relearn Vampires, the Masquerade Wizards, The Awakening, Cyberpunk, and Mutants and Mastermind. Nice! Very cool. Yes, Happy is an amazing DM. Like, if you haven't seen some of the campaigns that Ride Happy has done, I highly encourage checking them out. Bum, 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 bum. Dungeon Master or Game Masters when I say DM or GM. That's what I'm referencing to when it comes to TTRPGs and D&D. They're the person who basically runs the game, and also that you may sometimes go against. So if you've watched things like, what's it called? Oh God. Oh God. I follow them and I literally just blanked out in terms of the group of D&D folks that I watch religiously. But because I've been dealing with life stuff, I just have put it off to the side. So I haven't been keeping up to date with their things. But yeah. You have 2 homebrew species. You're putting in a quest for gold to mine, where the Ratkin miners are posted by an ancient evil and they're led by a mouse. Ooh, That actually sounds really interesting. Yes, Blue. Yeah. Dungeons and Daddies. I will say Dungeons and Drag Queens was another one that, I watched with Brennan. Brennan is an excellent DM. Like, if I wish I was like as animated and a good a storyteller as him. I don't think I can ever get to that level, but I would love to. I would love to like immerse my community in a story built for D&D the way that man tells tales when it comes to his campaigns. I'm just like, I aspire to be like you one day. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I aspire to be like you. Please help me. You forgetting us VTubers are actual people sometimes, not gonna lie. See, that's the thing. That's when people start going down that rabbit hole of parasocial relationships where it's just like, God, I love Blaze the Dragon. I wanna, nope, let me not. This is Twitch. Let me behave. But you start having impure thoughts about me, and I'm just like, that's fine. Understand I'm a real person behind this avatar at the end of the day. So don't be creepy, all right? All right, glad we had that talk. Like, yes, I am, if you want to consider me anime girl dragon on screen, you're more than welcome to. But at the end of the day, there is a person, an actual living, breathing human being behind every VTuber. Don't be weird. Don't be extremely weird to where they remove you. Remember that. Have that separation there still. So, but nah, I don't mind. I don't mind people coming over here lusting over my model. That's fine. That's completely valid. Just watch what you say if you're new. That's all I have to say. Because you will get removed if you go off the deep end like immediately. I'm just gonna be like, yep. Savvy removes you. I ain't unbanning you. Goodbye. That part, Lime. That part. I don't mind if people want to have spicy art with me. As long as you're not one of my VTuber siblings. I'm sorry. I love my VTuber siblings, but no. No. If you find your way to Lovmura's comms as a VTuber, I'll take this back. -2 people. -2 people. Oh my lord. Possibly -3. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, Callie. And yes, Lovmura doesn't do spicy lime, but I'm more so saying in terms of if they get a model done by her and they become my VTuber sibling. And I get it. We're not actually family, but it's just like, it makes me, I'll put it this way. It makes me uncomfortable if somebody is just like, hey, I'm going to make spicy art of Keishan Shinobi and Blaze at Midnight. I'm going to look at you and be like, no, don't do that. Please, that makes me very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. First off, he has a girlfriend. Second off, that just really makes me uncomfortable. Don't do that. And I'm just like, like I'm fine with y'all drawing us in a safe for work situation. Not safe for work. I'm gonna be very uncomfortable with that. Same thing with like Tria. Like, I respect her. I love her. Not really cool with the not safe for work. It makes me uncomfy. Same thing with Lovmura. Please don't draw me and her in some weird thing. It makes me uncomfy, Callie. That's what I mean. Like, I get, like, you know, people love avatars and stuff in the VTubing space, but ask before you do it, please, because I just really am uncomfortable with some people. Like, we're friends. I'm fine with us being friends. I'm cool with them. Same thing with Segoy. I appreciate Segoy. I come through his streams. I lurk in there. Don't draw us in spicy. Don't do it. Please, no. Don't do that. I'm going to look at you and be like, I want you removed. You're kind of weird. You're kind of weird. You didn't even take the courtesy to ask me. But certain people who, you know, I've known and love, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put someone out here, someone who just literally just came in through chat. Spicy artwork with us together, I'm completely fine. I'm completely fine with that. But other people, it's just like, no, please ask for consent before you do that, because I'm just, it makes me just be like, oh no, why are you in my community? What's wrong with you? You didn't even ask me if I wanted that. Like, what the heck is wrong with you? So you just be out here like Blaze is Blaze and just chill. You mean the model, if honest, I'm bad worthy, but no. That's completely fine, Vagrant. Like, again, respectfully, like the way that you said it, that's perfectly fine here. My mods and myself wouldn't take offense to that. I don't mind that. I genuinely don't mind that at all. And y'all probably gonna lose your minds over the other things I have planned, but that's okay. That's okay. That's neither here nor there. You just gonna have to wait, because I'm down bad for her. I'm down bad for myself. So what does that say? What does that say about me and other things? The water. That's what they tried to teach you in school. It's probably why you didn't really retain it. Python is something. Python is really something, King Crow. If anything, like people who are diving into coding for the first time, I would highly recommend .NET or Java. Either of those, you can get your foot in the door with like a lot of employers, I feel like, who are doing like more modern stuff. You could still learn Python. Like Python is still a, you know, a coding language that's in demand, but it's just like, just learn those. You can kind of go from there and expand your knowledge in the right direction from learning those two. Are you gonna make you nosebleed again? Because you have a feeling you're gonna make you nosebleed again. I cause myself nosebleeds with some of the art that I get commissioned, Savvy, so very valid. Very valid. One of the more recent ones that I got, I'm just like, how dare you draw me with this gaze? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No one, I did not ask for this, but I did ask for this. So, you still don't like Python? Very valid, because, but I'm biased, so I can't really, you know, have a dog in this fight, because there are some people who really love Python and know Python, and I'm like, kudos to you. I hate it. 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 Are you familiar with a platform called Synthesis? I am not. What is this? Narcissism? I'm not narcissist. Trust me, if I was a narcissist, I'd be like, man, look at this game, and then look at me. I'm a hottie. I'm a hottie. I'm like luscious, beautiful, amazing, amazing. Everyone is beneath me. Everyone is beneath me. You're all peddlers, poor, filthy people. That would be narcissist. I be in here, I'm just like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. No. Don't y'all come up in here like this. Don't do this. Don't y'all do this. Oh, God. But what is this synthesis thing before I get into my second set of announcements? Oh, that's where we were going. See, y'all got me derailed. But in any case, yeah, that's why I've been going. So I've been studying and losing my mind and brain cells, but also regaining brain cells, I guess. And so Fridays were my days where I just take a break and a bit of the weekend, but some weekend, like usually around like Sunday is when I go back into my studies. And I didn't have to do that this weekend because right now I'm just taking a break, but I'm most likely going to get, well, I am going to get back into it this week, just out of practice. It's just, they're more so now isolated to Tuesdays and Thursdays. So don't ask no questions when you see co-working. Just know I'm working on stuff in the background that I either need to play catch up on or just study for dev things. So, and it's for my benefit. But now we're back and we're streaming every day for another reason, which I will get into. It's like you with other art programs, you like using Procreate because it's easy. I want to try Procreate because I heard it's a good art program. I've never used it, but I've heard nothing but good things from artists who have picked it up. outside of, you know, if you want to do VTuber art, you kind of have to, you know, transfer the files over to like a PSD, like Photoshop file to get it working. Unless they found a way to move over like Procreate files and Clip Studio Paint files directly into like Live 2D Cubism. But I think you do have to like convert them into PSD and then like put it into Live 2D Cubism to, if you want to do like any kind of like Live 2D stuff. But just regular art, very fine. Kaito, hello. Also Black Usagi, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday to you guys. I'm hyped up on energy. You have to get back to you about synthesis. Please continue. See, I'm over here and I'm just thinking like photosynthesis or anything in regards to like the whole thing of like smelling or seeing colors. That's what comes to mind when you say that, Callie. You've been CSP loyal since it released back in 2013. Same, honestly. Like, I love CSP so much. Like, ever since one of my artist friends on Twitch showed me I could, like, separate myself, like, free myself from Photoshop and Paint Tool Sci, I was like, oh my god, they have all of this packed into one? I don't have to, like, do line art and Paint Tool Sci because I hate the pen tool in Photoshop and then, like, do coloring in Photoshop or, like, in Paint Tool Sci depending on, like, what kind of, like, style that I'm going for. I was like, yes, I'm ditching these two. Give me CSP. And on top of that, it was like a one and done type of situation instead of like a subscription. I was like, yeah, I'm down bad for this. I love CSP. It's so good. So good. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. How are you, Jelly? I'm about to speak about you once we actually switch over screens, but I got to get there first. I've just been talking for like what God, it's almost been an hour. Another ad is about to play relatively soon. So let me go ahead and like get through everything in chat right now. Honestly, it gives you your motivation for studying because you have lots to study. Just gotta do it. Blue, just turn on Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. And if you want to start slow, do like 30 minutes with like 15-minute breaks in between. And if you want to start off intense like I did, do 45 minutes with 15-minute breaks. Or either just study like during like my co-working streams. Because that's what I've been doing. Like anytime Jelly hosts co-working streams or I do co-working streams or anybody else is doing like a co-working stream or like if I'm just like in there vibing to Lovmura but keeping the audio very low so I don't get distracted by whatever chat is happening, conversation that's happening in chat, I'll put her on the background and just focus on things till, you know, I get to a point where I can take a break, talk, and then go back to studies. So I have to get into the habit of doing that so that way I don't break it, because once you lose it, it's hard to get back into it again. Speaking as someone who's broken multiple workout routines because of that, but also because I had like injuries to like my leg or some sort of joint or ligament in my body, so it really sucks when you have that happen and it takes you out of commission for a while. And try CSP. It allows custom brushes and get limited layers based on the size of canvas. CSP is really good. And yeah, you can actually get like some of Lovmura's brushes that she's done in CSP, because I did pull down some. I did pull down some for some things that I wanted to work on. Their animation features have really been coming up too. I need to try out their animation features and also their 3D modeling thing, because I've seen Astro Nautilus use it. I don't know how to use that, but I do want to get proficient in, you know, learning how to use that and use that as like a basis to like start off a piece when it comes to like different poses, because anatomy is not my forte at all. It's one thing that I really want to hone in and learn a little bit more. How are you today? You've been lurking for a minute, drawing, but it's nice to catch a stream. Oh yeah, you're drawing too. Enjoy the art vibes. We're gonna switch over to some drawing too. I just been chatting away and catching everybody up as to why I've been gone for so long, for like roughly a month. So I apologize, but also it was just for my benefit and for my mental peace. So I'm still not doing collabs until June comes here, because one, I'll be doing charity again. And 2, I do want to bring back Uppies for Beauties and Baddies. And 3, I don't know where my stream schedule will lie. And I'll get into the details of that. But for right now, I do know that I will try my best to stream every day for the next 2 weeks. But if it gets to a point where I either need to take a mental break for myself or I have something else come up, you know, it's the same sort of scenario where it's just like I put out a schedule and then all of a sudden I have to cancel because I may have like an interview or something else that's happening in the background that I need to tend to. So that's why I'm like, schedule's gonna be a little bit sporadic this week. I can't guarantee anything. If I get a call in the middle of stream and it's something very important, I will end stream right then and there and just be like, I will catch you guys tomorrow. So that's kind of where that lies right now. Your Final Fantasy 14 dailies be calling your name though. I need to get back on Genshin and my dailies there. Same with Honkai Star Rail, but it's so tedious. So tedious. I don't want to go back to that game, but I know I have to. You can't lurk in Lovmura's chat when you need to focus because you're same Usagi, same. Like that's why I'm like I have to be cautious with Lovmura's. I have hers over on like my furthest monitor, so I don't see chat purposely because I know if I look over at the wrong times, I'm going to chat and I have to focus on other things. So I usually go in and say, "Hey, I'm here. I'm lurking." Just so my view can count, even though she's partner now. If y'all didn't know, she's partner. I'm happy for her. I'm glad she got it. I know she don't have to keep people forcefully under their wheel to stay there just for that status, but I still want to, you know, support and love on my VTuber mom whenever she goes live, whenever I can. But it's just one of those things where I have to be very cautious about going in her stream because I will talk and talk and talk if an interesting conversation is going on. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're not too late, are you? No, we're not ending, Zivia. We're just starting. I'm just catching everybody up with announcements and things. So, and also, Joker, welcome in. It's good to have you. You love to have a campaign with you in the future. Wait, you love to have you in a future? Yeah, I would love to, Vagrant. I want to, before I commit to a full campaign again, because I will say this, before I got laid off from my job, and this is the irony of everything, I took vacation the week before I got laid off to travel from my state to another state to play with some folks that I've known for years online, and we've played a couple of campaigns, and one of those is Happy. So one of those is Happy, one of them was Pizza, and like some other folks that we all mutually know. And so we decided to get together in person for the very first time to play a, you know, IRL D&D campaign, and I'm still involved in that. I don't know when we're next syncing up, but that is, you know, that's one campaign that I'm a part of right now that I have to be very aware as to when we do it, when that happens and everything else. And also because Happy also has a tendency to do campaigns around her birthday or like other, you know, events where she wants to gather us for like, you know, Halloween, like this past Halloween while I was laid off at the time. We gathered to do there's something wrong with this house, and so I raised my hand to be the creature in the wall for that one. That was a great TTRPG. We actually won that one because it was monsters in the home against a family who had just moved in, and your objective was to scare the family out, and we successfully scared the family out. So that VOD is also on Happy's channel, I believe. So if you wanted to see how that played out, go over there. Because I don't think I streamed it on my end. I don't remember going live. Yeah, I didn't go live. I just played on her channel. So, but yeah, that was a great one to participate in. And we also did the murder mystery one, which was really fun. And you'll see some familiar faces if you follow like some IRL streamers on the platform. One of them is over well, let me not say anything. One of them are in leadership positions, or like multiple people are in leadership positions. So yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Not to mention Wuthering Waves is coming soon. That's the other thing I need to get into, but also am avoiding. Because I can't go down another rabbit hole of Hoyoverse. I really can't. It's just a lot. It's going to tax me mentally so much. And also, hi Zivia. I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome in. See, Murder Mystery is always a good setting. It was fun. We lost that one. Because I won't spoil it, but like if you go and watch the VOD, you'll see why we lost. But it was a good one. I had fun, and I got to play a mistress with that one. God, that was so long ago. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but it was still long enough ago. It was like maybe like 3 years back, two or 3 years, because I think that was like right before my Hawaii trip, or after, one of the two. So, any case, you never drew super seriously, but this year you decided to finally get unserious, and your art's improved so much, so you're trying to stay locked. Yay, let's go! GG's, Usagi. You always use your 3D models. You learned anatomy, but the models help a ton with working smarter, not harder. Yeah, I need to start doing that, Code Vagrant. So it's gonna be one of the things that once I actually have the capacity to sit down and learn after I get through like all my coding studies, is do some more art stuff. And also enjoy the lurk, Pyro. I appreciate it. You did sort of more of an acknowledgement of your question, but you accepted either way. No, it's all good. Whenever I get talking, it's like in my mind, it processes as I said hello, because I see Mockstash right here. And I'm like, I said hello to Mockstash. I most definitely did not, because I had to think about that for a minute. Hi, Mockstash. Welcome in. How are you? But chat be moving. It's so hard to be a streamer. Oh, there goes the 3-minute ad. I'm gonna wait till it goes away before I continue talking. But those sub to me, thank you for returning. Again, those just joining the stream don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber, and we are going to do some art today. It's just I've been catching up everybody in terms of where I've been, announcements as to like live stuff, content creation stuff, and anything else that you guys may have questions about right now. I can't get into all the details as of right now, but just know I'm in a decent mental space right now. The first thing you see when you check out not this King Crow. Listen, be glad Thick Gojo wasn't on there, because somebody already bought me Thick Gojo. And it was just a sticker, and it came to me, and I'm like, oh yay, but it came with another sticker where I'm like, oh no. I'll take the Gojo one though. I won't say what it was, but it was it's something some of my friends would frown upon, and also something that I'm just like, I'm not into that character like that, but good for them, I guess, for being into that character. So it's another JJK character, but I'll just leave it at that. No, Blue, stop this. You're a menace. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. But no, and honestly, one of the things that I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep talking about this, because I'm so appreciative of my community coming together and not only getting me a Don Han Daki cover, pillow cover, full body pillow cover, but also, thank you, Mockstash, which you'll get into. But also a Rio Thesley Daki pillow cover. So, y'all have no idea how much that has helped reduce my anxiety when it comes to life things that have just been quite awful. Shh, Jelly, we were supposed to get into that. I was about to do that. I was waiting for the ad to go away. Mock was just like, oh, there's a new command. Here, let me do it right now. Like, damn it. Mock Mock, you spoiled the surprise. You spoiled it. It's okay. I love you, Mock. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I meant to set it on a timer. Hang on. Let me do that right now. But I was like, wait a minute, something's missing. I was about to say now, see here. Okay. Now it should trigger every time it cycles through my other timers. So you're trying to get to the page. Don't hate you for wanting to. No, it's all good. All right, let me switch over because the ads are gone. Oh, I forgot this kills the music. There we go. All right, so getting to my next set of announcements, which I will be promoting quite heavily. Our dear friend, my sis, my beloved sister, my beloved online sister, Jelliana, Jelliana867 right there in chat, is going through a lot right now. And so we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for her. And right now, I believe she started, I think in February. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jelly, if you did it any earlier. But when I looked at your page and I saw when the initial post was, it was like around February when you posted your donathon. But okay, awesome, thank you. She is hosting a donathon right now. And she is in a situation which is not feasible for her mentally and physically wise. And I won't get into her personal details because that's none of y'all's business. But because of her living situations and because of some physical disabilities, she is unable to stream for long periods of time. I'm thankful. She did have a stream earlier today, which she usually does her meditation Mondays, which is just having lo-fi being played in the background. You guys study, we vibe, we kick it. You know, very chill, down-to-earth person. If you don't know Jelliana867, you're going to get to know her a lot through me or either just going to her streams right now, which also, can we get a shout-out for Jelly real quick? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to beat my mods to it. But yeah, you can go follow Jelliana867 right there through that chat. But I will be helping with some mutual aid. I've already posted it on my Twitter. If you've missed it, I encourage you to go to my Twitter account right now. It should be the second to last post prior to my go live post, where you'll see the same image on screen. But from now until the end of May, because that's the only time that I can kind of guarantee that I will be streaming somewhat consistently, unless stuff arises, like I said, I will be helping raise funds to help her move. And you can contribute towards her moving costs by doing !Jelly in the chat, and Raz will drop a link. So just like Mockstash did earlier, you can do that. It'll take you to her Ko-Fi page to where you can contribute. And as an incentive, because it is a mutual aid thing, she does have a dono-thon incentives and goals that you can hit. So not only will Jelly be following through with those, I will be following on my end, where if we hit $250, I know a lot of y'all love seeing me play Supermarket Simulator. I did check on crowd control. It is on there and accessible to everyone. You don't have to have pro anymore. I will play that, where there's a slew of things that you can do while I'm playing that game, such as be a customer yourself, cause me to basically pay out the butt or give you a buku of change while also playing through that game. So you can cause mass chaos in a game that I find both therapeutic and chilling, but also very annoying when it comes to customers complaining about my prices in Blazemart. So if you want to cause some sort of chaotic endeavors towards me whenever I play Supermarket Simulator again on the stream. You know what to do. Contribute towards Jelly's Donathon, and I will turn on crowd control for that. So, not chaotic endeavors. At the $500 milestone, I will play Getting Over It again. So if Jelly gets to $500 in terms of raising funds for her Donathon, y'all will get to see me play that awful game with that man in the pot again and go up the fucking mountain and just hear me just lose sanity and brain cells when it comes to that damn game. So, yeah. So if you want to see more of that, you can consider contributing $500 towards Jelliana's Ko-Fi. And then if we hit the 1K milestone, meaning you have raised $1,000 for Jelliana 867 as a community, I will give y'all the opportunity, because this was going to come at a later day, but I will give y'all the opportunity to see me play through Hades 1 with crowd control. If you don't know what Hades is and you haven't seen Hades, you can just imagine what it's like with crowd control turned on. I'm not looking forward to that. And if they ever bring it to Hades 2, I'm really gonna have a time where I'm just gonna really hate some of y'all. And mind you, when I turn on crowd control, it'll be free 99, so you won't have to pay a dime. It'll be all through channel points. All through channel points. So as long as you reside here and you have the channel points to contribute to causing me pain, you can do that. But you gotta contribute towards Jelliana's Ko-Fi and her move out funds in order to get these stream incentives out of me. So that's the only way that we can get that going. So if you want to help fund those endeavors, there you go. There's the information. Oh, thank you, the Glitter Panda. Welcome in. How's your Monday treating you so far? I appreciate it. And yes, that is my model mama, who is now a partner. Yes! Go perceive her. Perceive the check mark. She's now a partner. Yippee! But yeah, we will be raising funds for Jelliana all the way through. And I will try my best to remind everybody before the ads or after the ads, so that way y'all have a break and get a nice little reminder. Any case, moving on to the other announcements that I have, which is you're not privy to. Your girl is also nominated as, you know, in 3 categories for the Black VTuber Awards. So if you have not followed me on Twitter or don't know what that is, never heard of this type of thing, you can do !BVA and vote for me in these 3 categories, because I was nominated as one of the nominees for the Charity Breakout Award, Charity Champion Award, Breakout Talent Award, as well as Twitch VTuber Award. And so I cannot thank you guys enough for recognizing me for these 3 categories, because I was just fine with just getting like the Cookout Award and just being there for that. And so that was it. There is a Glitter Panda. There is. So if you do !BVA or either click on the pin comment at the top, it'll take you to the Black VTuber Awards website. So it's their very first one, so that's why it's new. So if you don't have a Twitter account or, you know, follow things there, I can understand a lot of people missing that. But yes, that is going on right now. And so some of the people that you may have been watching on Twitch, they have been nominated, as you can see, for those various awards. So definitely go through. If you know some, you know, Black VTubers on the platform that you want to vote for and support, consider doing so. Again, it's an honor to be recognized by so many people in my community for these 3 categories. I greatly appreciate it and would love it if you would vote for me. Because I'm not gonna lie, ever since getting laid off from my job last year, my mentality has been a wreck. It has been a wreck, a literal wreck, and I'm pretty sure some people who have been close to me have seen my sanity and also my demeanor probably diminish over time. And I apologize for that, but it's just like, it's hard when it comes to you grabbing for pennies and trying to find financial stability when, you know, you have no one to rely on. You don't have a partner to lean on for funds. You may not have a lot of family members to lean on when it comes to funds. And the only way that you can kind of find some form of financial stability is through content. And so I did whatever I could to help raise funds to get out of the situation that I'm in, and also constantly apply for jobs. This job market, like I said earlier, I don't wish this on anybody because, you know, I feel like a lot of people who hear me say, oh, the job market is terrible, they take it lightly. It's just like, it's not that bad. You're not trying hard enough. No, I've sent in over 100 applications, and a lot of it is filtered out through that employer system, or they're hiring internally, or it's an array of, you know, variables that I can't explain unless you're in this market or know somebody who's in this market looking for a job. So it means the world to me that people see something in me when it comes to me bringing content to this platform and, you know, saying things like, Blaze, your stream made my day. I appreciate you streaming because, you know, I'm going through a tough time as well. You know, things like that really do uplift my spirits and make me feel like I'm not failing you guys as a content creator when it comes to that type of stuff. So I am truly grateful for everyone who sees that when it comes to my content. So thank you again when it comes to not this. It is Zivia. So yeah. But thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. You're the first one you've encountered. You're new to the VTuber community. Oh, thank you. I'm truly honored. I'm truly honored. We exist all over this platform, so I'm glad that you found your way here because I really love a lot of the VTubers, black VTubers in particular, in this space. So make sure you make your rounds, check them out. We exist. We are here. There's a whole community dedicated towards it, and you can even see some of the black communities that I am deeply invested in and involved in my panels below. And also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One of the biggest advocates who even supported me day one when I switched over from IRL cam streams to VTubing streams is Brown Girl Gamer Code. Like, they've been family to me since day one. And they've been nothing but uplifting, supportive. Love their fearless community leader, Yo Brandy. They were even recognized just recently in entertainment. Oh God, what was it? It's an entertainment article. I forgot what the thing was officially called. But they're a Tomb Raider lover in hindsight. So like, they've been popping off on TikTok with their Tomb Raider content. Entertainment Weekly. Thank you, Savvy. It was like, it's entertainment something. I forgot. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh my God, that's Bran. That is Bran right there. Yes, that is a lovely community. And they accept both IRL and VTuber people. So if you identify as, you know, a black femme or women of color, or, you know, if it's a group that you feel like you can really make connections with. Thank you, Mock. Oh my God. Y'all are the goats today with these links. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's our fearless leader who's over Brown Girl Gamer Code. So please go check them out. Go support them. Brand also streams on Twitch as well. So they've done an amazing job with BGC and just making sure that people are seen and heard and welcomed in the space if you have a passion for gaming and tech. Like, they honestly come through. Like, I kid you not. Like, I didn't even promote that I was doing a debut, the first VTuber debut that I did. And it meant so much to me to see them not only come to my first debut, but also my second debut. And the same thing with my VTuber mom. Like, if y'all haven't seen my first model, this was my first model. This was day one, Blazette, midnight. This was the day one. And I rigged this myself. The art was done by Onsta, but I rigged this myself. And it meant the world to me to know that both Lovmura and BGC came through to see the debut of this model. Because Lovmura knew I was like in the works of like working on my own model while she was working on my model behind the scenes. And unless you were like there at the streams, most people from my community didn't know unless they just happened to stumble across Lovmura. And I was just like, hey, make sure. And this was a lovely thread, but I was just like, hey, make sure you don't tell a soul that you saw me getting made and Lovmura's stream. And I know some people have held it against me because they got sniped frame one when they came through my streams while I was using this model while she was in the works of the one that you see behind me. And they were just like, hey Blaze, I saw your model. I'm like, whoops. Because their comment goes into the void and I'm just like, well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep it a secret and a surprise to my community. But yeah, that's that be me. I rigged it. I didn't do the art. Yeah, the art was Onsta Monsta. I put the bones. So the movement, I did that with the first model. Lovmura did the art and the rigging for this model that you see here. But the first model was my first stab at using Live 2D cubism and making her move the way that she did for that one. So, and now I'm working on another one behind the scenes, or getting back to it, I should say, because I did kind of put it off to the side to work on some IRL stuff. But that's another thing that I'm gonna try and work on when I actually have the capacity to do so. Sometimes you cry a little when you talk about BGC. Y'all are so amazing. Honestly, same, Mock. Like, ever since I joined BGC, like, I have never felt loved in a community more than BGC has made me feel loved. So, and it's the same with Lovmura too, because just like the amount of support she has for her VTuber kids. And again, I know we not blood family, but love runs deep with Lovmura. Good morning. You good, fam? Are you good today? I hope you're doing well. Ow. It's good to see you. Oh, that's right. I forgot you and ZayZ share the same alert. And also thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Oh gosh. That's the anti-child committee. The folks who hate Tartaglia. AKA child. AKA Ajax, you know. My skinny wet man. And no, you're not asking too many questions. You're good, the Glitter Panda. So. Oh, hi, Blue. I see you haven't forgotten Popeyes. And hating Tartaglia, we trust. You're the only one who can get away with saying slanderous things about Tartaglia and not get sniped by Raz. Even the mods and myself are at risk. Woke up like a goblin this morning, way better now. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. But to answer your question, the Glitter Panda, ironically, when I got into VTubing, I had no idea what I was doing either. And so when I commissioned Onsta for a model, and she put in her description art only, I was like, okay, I don't know what that means, but yeah, sure. And so I was just like, yeah, give me the art. And so she gave me the art, but then I realized, oh, I have to find somebody to make it move. And I'm like, oh, I don't know where to look for that. I don't know how to search for somebody who can put the bones in my model. And so I want to say around the same time as me getting the art back from Onsta, Lovmura, aka Bree, she was using her chibi model at the time. And this is why I support Jelly so hard, because Jellyana867 was the one who introduced me to Lovmura. So, cause she's gotten a lot of art done by her. And so I came across her page through the recommendation of her, and I just wanted like, you know, a simple PNG piece, done by her. And I gave her, I think it was Black Apina's rendition of what my model, like what this person that you see on screen, like this avatar sees on screen of Blazette. And then I also handed over Blue Noel's chibi, because I remember specifically when I handed those over, Blue had grabbed me in DMs and was like, Lovmura's using my art. Like, wait a minute, wait, what? What's happening? And so I peeked in and I was like, oh, you are using Blue Noel's art as a reference for things. So when I saw how my PNG turned out, I was like, ooh, this is interesting. And when I saw her do her full body model, her first full body model, not the one that she's using now, but the one right before the one that she started using currently, I was like, oh, this is interesting. And so that's when I learned like the first concept of like VTube, like live 2D rigging. And so after looking, like just watching her and then also kind of doing some research on my own, I was like, let me take a stab at this. And I went down the rabbit hole of YouTube University and I was just like, oh, okay, I get this. And like, the more I kind of like studied like the movements and everything else, I was like, oh, I have a greater appreciation of people who know how to do animation now, because the amount of studies you have to do just to watch like how like human physics works in terms of like, you know, where the eyelids land when it comes to like moving your eyeballs left and right or up and down, and like, you know, how much physics comes with like just moving like the jawline or like opening, closing your mouth, like all that stuff you have to like study to a T. I'm just like, oh, this is so much. And I ain't gonna even get into like how heavy you have to get into like rigging the hair to where it's like flowy like this. Cause she also has a hair file, which I'll drop, that you can study from. And ironically, the same technique that she used to rig her hair like this is what I used for my first model, because I followed, I think it was Kira Mori's tutorial on, oh no, is the fishing not working? Now, game, please. Really, you're gonna do this to me? All right, give me a second. I don't know why it keeps doing this. All right, now try. There we go. For some reason, it keeps losing connection every now and then. I think it's just because I start talking and people stop using the fish command. It's just like, hello. I don't know. I don't recall being connected here. Not Chucky's brother. Now, Blue, you gonna put some respect on Tartaglia's name. Don't make me come after y'all. Does she also do your emotes too? No, those are done by Vinny Draws. And I believe if you click on the emotes, you should see her credited for those. Because she did a great job with the cursed one. She actually has comms open right now too, I believe, and on sale. So go check out Vinny Draws. They do an amazing job, because Bree did say, like, you know, because I've asked her to do my emotes before, and she was just like, yeah, if I take this on, I'm never being free. And I'm like, understandable, because I know your art is very loved. I know your art is very loved, but she will defer you to like some great artists. But Vinny, I actually found through Jelly. Yes, Vinny draws. So. I don't know if they stream on Twitch too often, but you should be able to go to their Twitch page and find like their commissions over there. If not, I can definitely drop her commission link. There it goes. And you can see her work through this. If you're ever curious. And then if you want to like actually, you know, put in a submission, there you go. There's the one that shows her commissions are open and on sale right now. So go do it. She does a great job with curly hair, which is why I go to her. Because I'm like, everybody else is just like, you get the little squiggles, and I'm like, that's not my hair! That's not my hair at all! No. The shout out link isn't working. Yeah, I just posted those 2 links, so hopefully those work. If not, I can also post her direct link to her commissions page. I think this is it. Yeah. There you go. Next to me. So that's her main site. If you can't access it through Twitter, because I know Twitter is also booty if you don't have an account. So that's her page. Tell me what you're doing right. All right. So anyway, my last announcement before we dive into art things. Oh, let me just make this disappear real quick so y'all can see the people. But also, if you do !BVA, you will also see that Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem, both lovely mods of my channel, have been nominated for the Guardian Award. So make sure to support them as well. If you drop a vote for me, consider voting for them as well. They have helped protected not only my community, but also many shared communities such as Pop No Tarts, Just Callista, Infamous X1X, and many more, both in the IRL and VTubing spaces. So consider voting for them because they be out here doing the things, like helping make sure that the streamer doesn't forget to like promote things or either post links in chat. So any case, all right, now we get to the art things. We were working on Sadistic Kittens piece, so now we get back to this. Hi Lion, welcome in. Let me see if I can grab my tablet. Yo, thank you for, oh my god, the 3-month sub. Desert Signal, I appreciate it. I was just looking at your piece too, because I was like, dang, man, I got so many folks I need to go through when it comes to art. And because I've taken a brief break from a lot of things stream-wise to focus on some IRL things, it's been hard for me. So, but we're back to it. We're gonna try our best to get through the things. And I'll just playing catch up with people in terms of the announcements. Oh, let me bring back the fishing. It's here. It's just hidden away. But now it's back. Doing it right. Learn to be patient when it comes to comms. Yes, I apologize. It's just life be lifing. And I still have y'all on the roster. It's just taking me a very, very slow time. But I'm doing well. We are back from our break, and to catch you up on announcements. One, If you do exclamation mark jelly, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my friend Jelliana, who's trying to move out of a rough situation that she's in right now. And I was about to say, my pen better be working. But yeah, I will be doing some fundraising for her while also providing y'all with streams with every goal and milestone that we hit. And I'll go over that at in the next 30 minutes and try not to be so long-winded as I was earlier in regards to that. But because I talked about it for so long, I'm not gonna go over it again. But we are trying to get her into a safer space so that way she can get some peace of mind. She doesn't have to worry so much about where she is financially, because I know what that's like. It's not the best situation to be in, and it just be pain, and I don't want to see my friend in pain. So that's what we're doing today, and I'm working on finishing up some of the details for Kitten today. Oh, and it got like extremely hot in my place. I don't know why. It's probably because I was talking. But how's your day treating you so far? And yes, I know my model's not moving right now. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. What the heck? I'm telling you, there's like a ghost in my house. I don't like thinking of that, but it's just like, it just really do be feeling like there's a ghost in my house sometimes. Ash, hello. Welcome in. How's your day treating you, friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna see who my next victim may be in just a moment. And also, this is a very lurk-friendly stream, so don't feel obligated that you have to like talk to me or do other things, because like whenever I'm doing art, I usually like just get into the zone and just kind of worry about like things in chat later. So I'm like, it can come later. They can wait. Yes. Go ahead and add that there. And I apologize if I see people's messages late. It's just, that's what happened when I get into the zone. You might need coffee in a bit. Ooh, nice. Wait, what kind of coffee? So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that. Day's been fine. Was partying with family last night. Now you regret passing out at 2 a.m. Oh, man. I'm glad that you had, it sounds like you had a great time, though. There's nothing wrong with partying with people that you care about. At least I hope you care about them. If not, then I'm sorry. Can't complain. That is a mood. But I hope things are going well with you, friend, because I know this economy is just... It'd be some bull. It'd be some bull a lot of the times. Oh fuck. There we go. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza, indeed. Honestly, it was the little cousins that did a number on you because they're currently in their boundless energy stage. Oh yeah, then they've been rolling around at the speed of sound. I remember those years. All my baby cousins are grown now. They are full adults, which does not make me happy because I'm just like, oh, thank you for making me feel old. Thank you for making me feel old. Like one of my baby cousins who I kind of introduced to gaming. I think he's like a sophomore, junior in college, and I'm like, oh no. No. You don't need to tell me this because I remember when he was a toddler. I don't need this. Keeping your head up. Listen, I'm sending you all the positive energy that I can, Ash, because I know I'm right there with you, friend. I genuinely am. And I wish, good God, Fluffy, 40 stream streak. You said you not gonna miss a stream ever in your life, and I love that for you. You're committed towards the cause. I love that. I be trying to do the same, but Twitch be letting me down and just being like, hey, you missed your Oshi go live. How dare you? No, I can never get my stream streak back. No, I can't. I gotta try extra hard, though. Sadly. But no, I feel you, Ash. I am sending all my love and energy, and I'm hoping you break through in this industry, because it's just... Again, I'm not going to get on my job rant again, because it's just depressing, and it's just very fucking frustrating. Twitch doesn't want us to reach the high number. Oh no, don't even get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. That's a whole nother can of worms where I'm just like, nope, I'm not going to talk about that because it makes me mad, because it's the way that I'm still to this day very upset with Twitch, with not giving, you know, Lovmura partner status, Keishan partner status, and quite a few other people partner status. And it's wild because I've also heard some testimonies from like people who I know in a Twitch Black Guild who just got partnered as well. And I'm just like, and they've been in high numbers in quite some time, and yet they still don't qualify for Twitch partner. Help me understand that. Help me understand that. And they do amazing content. And even, oh, speaking of which, I gotta make sure. Man, I haven't even been to, I don't even know if he streamed today. There are people on my roster where I'm just like, I'm determined not to have my stream streak broken. But I also need to add them to my test server Discord bot, so that way when they go live, I know immediately when they go live, and I'm like, okay, time to hop in. Time to hop in here, because I'm not missing out. You cannot make me. I want to make sure I'm here for them. Oh, see, that found something. Found two somethings. It's the hair. Of course it's the hair. That's fine. Yeah, it's this. Which is what I figured. And this is fine. What on God's green earth are you drawing? Wow. Not you coming in here asking me what I'm drawing on the day of my birthday. Hi, Bonnie. Bum, bum, bum. So what I call Blazette Midnight Draws, Midnight Snacks. I was asked to draw pizza. So we draw in Sadistic Kitten as pizza like they requested, so. That's why you get all the food items right here. They wanted to be drawn as something, so we draw in them as sexy, sassy pizza. No, it's not my birthday. I'm lying. I'm bullshitting you. I'm lying. But how's your Monday treating you so far? If you miss my birthday, well, you suck. You fucking suck. No, I'm joking. I genuinely don't care because I'm not very... I don't announce it anywhere. And I'm just like, no, the only way you find out about my birthday is if you forcefully, you know, actually ingest my content. And if you don't digest or ingest my content, then you will never know. And I hate that for you. What was that blue M&M? That's what, who was it? Cereal wanted. Cereal wanted to be the blue M&M. Well, I asked him, and he had blue in his avatar when we pulled it up, so that's exactly what he got. You at work, but glad when you can catch your streams. Listen, I appreciate it as well, but also don't let me stop you, because I know what that's like, because I can't be working and watching streams also at the same time. It's too much of a distraction. Too much of a distraction. I love supporting my homies when it comes to like making sure like their numbers are there, but I'm like, I can't be here for long because what's going to happen is I'm going to glance over in chat and be like, I want to talk, and I can't. Imagine grabbing him from a pack and he has a beard. You know, just a little furry fiber in your diet. Yum, yum, yum. I love my M&Ms. Hairy. I love hairy M&Ms. They're so delicious. You don't have hair on your M&Ms? I have hair on my M&Ms. I love them. That's some hot slice of slay. Yes. Yes, indeed. And yes, Ash, that's how I've been keeping up to date when it comes to people going live. Because if I don't already shout you out in my server, which I get notifications for that whenever people go live, if they're in the stream notification or if they promote themselves in my Discord channel. So they're omitted from being added anywhere, but like other folks who aren't in my server and I want to support, I just add them to a test server that I use to like test other things like bots and other stuff. No one has access to it. I'm not opening up access to it, but it helps me keep track of like people who go live. So that way, if I ever need to follow somebody or hop into their stream when they go live, I know immediately because I get the notification. I'm like, oh, they're live. Time to go. Let me go bug them or open up a tab and have them up while I work on other things. You're so chatty. Listen, every time I do art or do something else on here, y'all always get me chatting. Y'all eat kiwis. Don't act strange towards beard M&M. Thank you. I love kiwis too. Although some people don't like kiwis. Kiwis are one of my favorite fruits. You keep up to date and telling people to eat hairy ass M&Ms. You don't like hairy M&Ms? You're tasteless. How do you not like hairy M&Ms? I love them. They're so good for you. Yum yum. Mmm. Mmm. I love hairy M&Ms. I love hairy M&Ms. They're so yummy. What the M&Ms got hair? Oh. I have to actually make sure that like I've named my files appropriately, because otherwise I'm gonna be coloring on the wrong layer and I'm gonna be like, God damn it, Blaze. You knew this. Wait. I don't even know the context behind that. I know I was playing with blue because that was when we had the double blue trouble, which we are gonna bring that back. It's just a later date because your girl ain't got no money right now to fund that. No money or time to do that right now. But it is gonna come back. I am gonna kidnap Blue. We are gonna have another stream day again. where they are here in my living space and causing problems, and I am doing the same. Not have the hairy M&M. You don't know if it's good unless you try it. You should try it. You should definitely try it. What's wrong with you? Get that extra furry fiber in your diet. I'm telling you. Do good for your body and soul. No, I'm bullshitting you. Please don't do that. Watch, somebody's gonna go out and be like, oh, let me take a lock of my hair and put this in my bag of M&Ms and eat this. I'm just gonna be a bad influence on somebody and be like, Blaze, you told me to eat this. I think you took me seriously. God, don't put that on me. You did. You chose to do that. You chose to do that. That is not me. Not you clipping this. You endorse Kidnapping Blue? Yeah. If you missed last year's Double Blue Trouble, then you're in for a treat this year. Haha. You're in for a treat. It's going to be interesting. Actually, I'm going to make this easier on myself. That's good. You like to enjoy your candy without the possible unwanted DNA conjoining of someone else via ingestion. No, that's understandable. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. Also, I haven't forgotten about your alert. I've been meaning to put it together. Like, I was gonna do it right before the stream, but I ended up getting caught up with some other stuff I need to handle. So, that is why that is not set up. Okay, I thought I fucking messed up here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know how I grabbed the wrong color. Unless I'm just doing like different colors on the hair. Which I could have been. And I just forgot. But how's your day going so far, Kelsey? And also, did y'all know it's Kelsey's birthday? Kelsey's birthmas. Literally yesterday. You should say happy birthmas to Kelsey. Do it right now. You know what these hairy M&Ms finna be turned into? Hairball at Blaze direction like a imagine coughing up a hairy M&M. I'm sorry. I'm just scaring people away from my stream at this point. They're probably like, oh my god, they talk about hairy M&Ms and everything else. I ain't coming back to this stream at all. I don't know what Blaze is on. Yikes. Yikes. You know what? It's fine. We don't need you. We only support folks who can appreciate my curse content. You can't take me at my worst. You can't take me at all. Get gone. Get gone. Don't come back. I'm honestly joking. Please don't take me seriously like that. But also, not actually quite serious, because I'm like, you ain't got to be here if you don't like it here. I ain't holding you hostage. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da. 40. About the horns. There's no best, there's just a degree less than your worst. I like to think of it as the opposite way. Because if you're gonna always be so self-doubting and self-loathing about yourself, then first off, I guess, what means of success do you have to yourself? Like, it just seems like no matter what you do, you're always going to fail. And yes, you may fail every now and then, but I like to think of it as, like, there's some sort of, like, lining to where, like, you try your best, you did your best, and maybe you didn't succeed, but, like, at the end of the day, you still did what you need to get done at, you know, the level of competency that you have available to you at that time. So I could be performing at my best. And it's honestly subjective, to be honest. Now, what layer did I put this on? This is why I can't step away from my art for too long, because I'll forget where I put the stuff layer-wise. It wasn't here. Okay. But it is separate, so that's fine. I'm honestly just being silly, so like, don't take everything that I say super ridiculously serious. This is just me just vibing and having fun with life, because life's too short to always be mad and sad and grumpy. Like, I made a joke about, what was it? It was literally yesterday about being unemployed, and I'm just like, yeah, I have to laugh at myself just to keep my sanity. Because if I'm just always going to be sad and mad about, you know, life being life, things will get depressing, and honestly, you would not see Blaze here, just to be quite blunt with a lot of y'all. So, and I'm sure some people wouldn't want that, so maybe not everybody. Some people will come in here and be like, KYS, because they ain't got no home training. And I'm just like, no, you first. Because I genuinely don't give a damn. You ain't running my life. You ain't paying my bills. I'm surviving on the crumb of sanity and joy that I have in my life. Let it be that. And if you can't find joy in this stream, go somewhere else. Again, I ain't holding y'all hostage. You can genuinely watch somebody else stream. You ain't hurting my feelings. You thought Blaze was eating Harry M's taking out barbershop? No. Also, hi Joji, welcome in. get to these horns. Also, where did I put this? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Not you thrust for Blaze streams. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you choose to vibe here, I genuinely love you. Like, I appreciate I can bring some sort of, like, highlight to your day. And you know what? You like what you like. Some people will probably be like, damn, she boring as hell. Fuck you. Get out. Get out. Like, again, please. Some things is just like, people be bold to say it in streams too. They be like, you know what, art streams ain't my jam. Visual novels ain't my jam. All this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I know, I appreciate the fact that you trying to be honest, but here ain't the place to do it. Like, how would you like it if I came into your home and said, damn, your place ugly? You could have kept that to yourself. You really could have. And also, you in their space. What's keeping them from kicking you out? Since you want to come in here and act nasty. You're just adding on to your, if you can't handle you at your worst joke, because it's usually followed, then you don't deserve me at your best. That was, no, you're good. You're good, Zivia. Damn, bitch, you live like this. Listen, this is why I never judge my friend. Because I be knowing. Sometimes when the brain gremlins just be bad, and your place look a mess, like I already know my place look a mess. But the thing is, I ain't letting you in my home. At all. And anybody who has been to my place where my house looks a wreck, I literally make you sit out in your car so I can clean up before I let you in them doors. Dead ass. I did it at my apartment and I do it here. I will not let you see my house in shambles. Absolutely not. Oh, there goes the 3-minute ad. Ha ha! Now I can talk shit. The subs can hear me and the folks with turbo can hear me, but I can talk shit about the folks without a sub. Haha, you poor. No, I'm joking. Joking. Someone probably heard that. It's like, how dare you? You called me poor. You're so mean. You know what? I deserve that. You're right. I'm sorry. Not me being messy on Twitch. God, cancel me. Cancel me, please. I think I'm safe playing this. Because I've noticed YouTube has been quite awful with picking up certain songs and thinking they're something else. And I'm like, no, that's not the song that's playing, but okay. Ooh, who clipped that? Wow, Shattered, that's terrible. You terrible. Stop getting evidence. What's wrong with you? You're sick. You're sick. Not cancel her. Terrible. Terrible. You're just pretty, but you're a mess everywhere. Haha! Me, Kelsey! Me! Someone tries to cancel a dragon. You're canceling your Bones subscription. No bones for you. No bones. This is, this was from your local Memories Echo. Haha. Make sure you pay attention to that. Pay attention. They'll come for your bones, and I can't stop them from doing so. So, hate that for y'all. No, we can't leave that. So I don't know what that is. I think that's... Yeah. Oh, no, it's... No? I don't know where that's coming from. Unless I just didn't fill it in there, which could be the case. Yeah, that was the case. All right, cool. Oh, you're back. Hey, I didn't say anything slanderous while you guys were gone. Hope you enjoyed the ad void. Took a shiny reactor during the Lethal Company session. You do gremlin shit. Was that you who did it like frame one, Shatter? Because I remember somebody was just like, don't pull this if you come across this. Because I was like, okay, well, I'm still probably going to miss it. Wow, you doomed us all. That's wild. So you, as well as Nabi, Nariko Nabi, doomed us all. Because I ain't forgot that shit about the bees. I'm still mad about that. Also, enjoy the rest of your day, Mock. I appreciate you dropping by stream. So you're lurking with earbuds? No, you're good, Bento. Enjoy work. I hope it goes by quickly. What? Lime? How did you get here? Blaze will probably get a job afterwards. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, I am banking on it. One day I shall be employed. It's like a muffin saw something shine. That's wild. Oh. GG's, Lime. GG's. See, y'all got to catch me up to speed with jokes, because sometimes, again, forgive me. I be forgetting what some of y'all say, and I'm just like, I'm just here. I don't remember what was said like the last few minutes ago. So, help me out. I'ma keep on racing, shooting stars to the dawn. I think this might... Okay, yeah. I like that. I'm a house about you. Watch me now. Never gonna tell how. Speed just runs through my bloodstream, yeah. I can't explain it, but I know I never stop this feeling. Speed in my soul. Speed in my soul. And I can't straight, so I got to keep on running. Speed in my soul. Nothing's gonna stop me, I'ma keep on running on. Oh no, not a stable living. Oh my god. Impossible. Impossible. My journey is forever. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget, let me go ahead and do my next call out of things that I will be doing from now all the way to the end of May. So if you missed the announcements from earlier, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser starting today, leading all the way up to the end of May, at least on my end. But the Dono-thon will still continue on because I can't quite necessarily commit to streaming every day in the month of June because I may have some stuff that impedes that. So it just depends. Have you heard his song, Minion? Wait, what? Who? What happened? I have not. Yes, we'll be returning to Getting Over It, but in any case, if you do !jelly, it will bring you to her Ko-Fi page where you can contribute. And so, if you don't know Jellyana867, like I spoke earlier, They are my online sister. They are my friend. I deeply care about them. They are part of BGC. They are part of the Code Crew. They are also a Twitch Black Guild and Twitch Women's Guild guildie. So both of us are in both of those guilds. And, you know, I deeply care about them because we've been friends for quite some time. But she is hosting a donathon to help her move out of her living situation. I won't get into the personal details regarding that. But she does need to move out relatively soon, for one. And also, due to physical disabilities, she's unable to stream for long periods of times. And so I know I typically do roughly about like 4-hour streams. I can even go longer. You've seen me do a 12-hour stream of Hades if you happen to come in, what was it, 2 Fridays ago? So I have the capacity to stream all day if I really wanted to, but then I wouldn't get anything done IRL that I probably need to get done like today. So, but I am going to be streaming on her behalf just to make it aware. And because I'm doing extra streams, just to give you guys like her awareness of her situation, I'm also providing incentives to hopefully get you guys to contribute, or at least spread the word if you cannot contribute, because I know what this economy is like. I know plenty of people who are unemployed right now. I know a lot of people who are looking for houses right now. The market is terrible in both of those areas. So I'm trying to help by alleviating her situation while also going through my trials and tribulations, by asking out the kindness of your heart. If you have funds or know somebody who has the funds to help contribute, consider contributing, and help put towards her moving costs so that way she can get out of the situation that she's in. And like I said, you can do !jelly. It'll bring up her Ko-Fi page, and I'll do it right now so that way you guys can see that. Click on that link. You can see where the goal start is set at right now, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure once we hit certain goals, it'll increase over time. And so if we manage to reach $250 and raise that for Jelly, I will give you guys a supermarket simulator stream where you guys can wreak havoc on my market. You can cause me to remove the boxes in the street finally from the students, and just basically have crowd control cause absolute pain while I'm playing that game. If we hit $500, you guys will get a Getting Over It stream again. So I know y'all like that game. I don't know why y'all like seeing me play that game, but I also get it because it's a time to see somebody suffer and just really hate life while gaming. So if you want to see that again and hear me cuss out the guy in the pot, you get Getting Over It by raising $500 for Jelliana. And then if we manage to hit the 1,000 milestone, then I owe you guys a Hades one with crowd control. Again, if you don't know what crowd control is, I'm pretty sure you've been to streams where you can mess with the streamer by clicking on things like, you know, hey, make their head large, or hey, make them die instantly, or hey, put 1,000 enemies on the road while they're playing Sonic the Hedgehog or Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Yeah, it's that bullshit. So imagine that with Supermarket Simulator, and also Hades 1 crowd control. If you're familiar with Hades, the roguelike, where you're fighting enemies and you can make me fight terrible things in that game if I toggle that on, because I do have both games on PC. So yeah, you can cause some great havoc that way. Any case. Oh nope, Twitch, what you doing? What you doing, Twitch? Oh, it's reconnecting me to the chat. I don't know what's happening. Any case, that's where we're at. Again, if you do !jelly, it'll bring up her Ko-Fi page to where you can contribute. The other announcement, I have been nominated for 3 categories in the Black VTuber Awards, and if you have not voted already, click on the link that's pinned up at the top, or either do !BVA, and it'll bring you to the main page for Black VTuber Awards. I was nominated for the Charity Streamer Award, the Breakout Talent Award, and the Twitch VTuber Award, and it would do me such a great justice if you considered voting for me in these categories. I try my best to obviously support other people and charities. I've tried my best while being laid off from work to put out content on not only Twitch, but also YouTube and also TikTok. If you haven't checked out my 28 days of TikTok Blaze over on my TikTok page or even on my YouTube, because I did bring it over to YouTube, and you want to get to know me better, you can check those out. You can also it'll also showcase my video editing skills and also short form content if you don't have that attention span for like medium or long form content. But as I've said often, I do have a main YouTube channel, I do have a VODs channel, and I do have a clips channel. Consider supporting those. And and you know, I just try to be here on Twitch just to provide you with some content to just kind of vibe to. So I would love it if you guys voted for me. So rig the vote to where everyone wins. We're all black, we win. Listen, we're winning just by having a Black VTuber Awards, so I consider everybody winning just by having something like this to where people get recognized. Now, how it be hosted, because I'm kind of scared how it's going to be hosted, because you know how people on the internet don't know how to behave when it comes to Black events and, you know, being recognized as, you know, part of a marginalized group. Hate raids and everything else be happening on this platform, and I ain't got the patience for it, but, you know, just be mindful. Just be mindful. That is a thing that sometimes happens on the internet, and I will square up with people. Any case, that leads me to my last thing, which is, if you did not know, I gotta hide the fishing again. Well, you know what? Y'all seen Savvy Little Minx's face earlier, but Savvy Little Minx and NB Prince Salem, both lovely mods of my stream, have been nominated for the Guardian Award. Make sure if you vote for me, you also consider voting for them as well. And there's also some nominees here. Fitness to Cosplay has been nominated for the Cookout Award, I believe, and I think 2 others. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fitness, because I saw your name in the basket for quite a few. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3 awards, but if you don't know Fitness to Cosplay, aka Ash, they are the founder and creator of the Melanin Mafia, which is a Black VTuber group. So if you're looking for a space to reside in where you can meet other Black VTubers like yourself, consider joining that as well. But yes, there you go. Thank you, Fitness. So the Cookout and Supporter Award, so make sure to vote for Fitness to Cosplay if you are voting for Black VTubers in the Black VTuber Award for those things. That is the end of the announcements, and we will go back to streaming the arts. So there you go. Black VTubers need support? Absolutely. All day, every day. We exist. We here. We talented. We doing the things. We do a lot to just bring, you know, content to the platform and make it enjoyable for everyone. So, support! That's right. Support your brothers and sisters. Support us! Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with kittens. Oh, the earrings. Hang on. Oh, got it back. Got it tack. My imagination takes me right back to the... So I'm gonna need this. This again. I'm actually gonna grab this. Just make it a little bit darker. Oh my god, why can't this just do what I want it to do? Scar! Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, fuck. Okay. It didn't do the thing that I thought it would do. I accidentally pressed a button on my pen, and I'm just like, oh no. I fucked up so hard. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Blaze broke it. I always am breaking things. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a coder. If you're not successful at building things, you can always break them and see where your flaws lie and fix those. Completely forgot you were making kitten into a pizza? Yes. You don't have enough points to throw something at you? Oh, I hate that for you, Bento. That's what you get for bonking me because of, you know, what I did to Okita last night. Ha Bento's gonna come for me in my DMs and I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry. I take it all back. It was a joke. It was a joke. I promise. I'm sorry. You're sleepy, assaulted, Teddy Graham because you carried so many bricks for pillows. Oh, you know what? I deserve that. Thanks, Tig, for coming through for Bento. You're so kind and gentle and rough. Oh. See, now I have to be on my best behavior. You come in to support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Scar. Oh, this is too small. I have to. So I was trying to get like that nook right there. Alright. That's good enough. That's gonna be darker, which is what I figured. Alright. I think now I might be somewhat done. Do one more thing with the hair. Wait, is this hair and face? Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I figured. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I think we are done. I think we are done. At least in terms of what I'm willing to do. So, you're gonna go do some laundry and gonna go learn. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually do need to take a quick little break to move my laundry over. So let me do that. Took me roughly about like 5 minutes so that way I can get up, stretch my bones. So I'm gonna let y'all do that as well. Getting hit by a miniature Bowser can't feel good. I like spikes to the face. What do you mean, Desert Signal? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Never too sleepy for violence? Wild. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go grab my laundry as well. So I will be right back. Get up, go stretch, hydrate, take a bathroom break, and we'll be back soon. Also, fishing will still be on, so fish your hearts out.
出したい自分も隠そう表情も気持ちがバレないように溶けだらけの手のひらを無理やり掴んでる震える抱かれてるのに偏る愛 It's on me 気持ちが見ない君以外振り返り今まで彼を笑った一途に恋した中で、一度もないでしょそのまま振り向かないよそれが定め、朝が来ればたが他人で今夜も好きと無気力とともに結局ない使い捨てのもんじゃ恋の時だけ楽しそうにする愛されたいそばれたい二人の自分変になったに絡む異性に一緒に死してしまう自分にも嫌悪かだけバカバカしい自分だけ勝手に折れて一方的に愛すのはただの自己満足だ頑張りすぎたところであなたには伝わらない求められると幸せを感じてるなぜか癖になってる魅力だけ輝く私が浮気してしまえば好きだって言ってくれるかな結局はいなくてもあなたの反応は同じでしょう飽き飽きしてる抜け出すための努力追いかけられもしない果ての妄想さっさと幸せになりたいというか永遠に何も考えたくない幸せにしたいしされたい幸せが何かわからない少し汚くてもいいから少し常識外れでいいから自分で自分を助けるしかないんだ早くそのうち好きな人と笑いながら手をつなげる日を今は出したい自分も隠そう表情も気持ちがバレないように溶けだらけの手のひらを無理やり掴んでる震える抱かれてるのに偏る愛 It's on me 気持ちが見ない君以外振り返り今まで彼を笑った一途に恋した中で、一度もないでしょそのまま振り向かないよそれが定め、朝が来ればたが他人で今夜も好きと無気力とともに結局ない使い捨てのフォームじゃ
Oh. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you took that time to go get up, go stretch, do some other things. I have moved on to my next victim. So, we are drawing Ash, and I already know how I wish to draw her. Also, I opened up a new canvas because the other one is getting relatively full. Actually, let me go ahead and save after I get something on paper. So, yes, it's you, Ash. Actually, I'm gonna grab a purple. I want a purple. Give it here. For the good lord, how many months? 11 months sub. I appreciate. And at tier 2, you love that cursed emote. You love it. Don't lie. But also, I too love the cursed emote. Had to do a double take because Ash is your OC's now. Oh, there's actually quite a few Ashes that I have in my comm list because. And I did not realize, like, I should have known Ash was a common name. But it's like, I know this Ash that's on screen. I have another person who donates to Gamers Outreach quite frequently that goes by the name of Ash as well. And now I know that you have an OC named Ash. But also, I get it, because, like, whenever somebody mentions Blaze or Midnight, I'm like, hello? You mean me? And they're talking to somebody else in chat. I'm like, oh. I'll go back to the void. I'm sorry. My mistake. You were referring to somebody else. You do. I love that for you. Draws all the ash. Twist, it's all ash. It's nothing but ash. That's all it is. We're all just ash at the end of the day. Did you know? Did you know? That's all we are. We're just ash at the end of the day. All right, I'm gonna see if I can actually draw a circle and be successful at said circle. Weird autumn. Actually, you know what? Do I want to take this on as this? From this perspective? Because I'm playing around with a different perspective, which is why I'm just like, well, we'll try it this way. We'll see where this takes us. And go from there. Hey man, have you seen her around? Have you seen her today? I only knew her a week before she went away. Weird autumn. Thank you for the birthmas wishes. Yes. Make sure y'all say happy birthmas to Kelsey if you have not already. Wait, whose emote is this? Hang on. Whose Wiggly is this? Althema. Oh my god. Their gradient color is so cute. Adorable. Now this is banger. This song, Weird Autumn. Yes. Wait. Oh, it went away. Go back. Give me. Give me this. All right, now y'all can listen to that. Everyone should play A Night in the Woods if they have not. Granted, it's a remix version of A Night in the Woods, but still. Very good game. Highly recommend it. It's actually going to be a little bit smaller.
Pew 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 pew. Do 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 do.
So let me go ahead and save. What did I name my last one? Oh, here it is. It's like, what did I name this? Also, hi Rev, welcome in. How are you? Worthless and you too afraid to say so. How's your day going? So far, so good. I cannot complain. It has been an art day, and I'm trying to get back into my mojo of like actually drawing things on stream again. So it's been nice. It's been chill. Oh, speaking of which, let me check on something real quick. Well, actually for quite some time, but I'm going to be streaming to answer your question, Rev. I'm going to be streaming every day until the end of this month, but it'll still be going even past that. So I believe it ends in September for the Donathon. It's just because my schedule is so sporadic. You can still contribute and I'll still follow through with the milestones as long as they're hit. But yeah, I completely understand when it comes to financial responsibilities and making sure you put forth the effort towards your priorities versus others, because that's what I've been struggling with for months, where I'm just like, I want to give, but I also have bills to pay. So don't feel bad. You gotta run, heading to dinner soon. Enjoy dinner, Brass, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, that's what I was gonna check real quick. Okay.
carpet, no switching. No limitation, no ceiling. Make new space for the feeling. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride.
There you go. Enjoy the lurk, Ash.
Get ready for the ride. Buckle up, get ready for the ride. Get set for the vibe unfolding. See life like an action sequence. Put it down, let the beat start rolling. Upload to the mainframe. I'm on a satellite holding in. I see my people stepping it up now. Download that, we go with it. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night. Do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes.
I was about to say, why isn't it not letting me save? Oh my god. There we go. Enjoy the lurk, Pyro. Okay. Time to mod Blaze into Not this! Who? How dare you bring that back? How dare you bring that back? Wild. That's why I rebranded. Or at least one of the reasons. I got so tired of people thinking like I come from that game. I'm like, I'm not. I'm not from that game at all. Quit associating me with it. You heathens. Ooh, I get to do the hair. I just realized that. I get to do the hair. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had this remix. I completely forgot I had this remix on my stream. Thank you, Blue. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get back to that game. I don't think I've ever streamed it, but I do need to like finish playing it offline. I'm not gonna torture y'all with Link to the Past content, except during like maybe my birthmas month where I go down memory lane and I'm like, you know what? I played this as a child. Time to play it as an adult again for the 50th time. Oh, I forgot the face. Hang on. I knew I forgot something. nice eyebrows. Looks a bit better. I will circle back around to it once I get to wanting to finalize. That's you with Oracle games. You replay them so much. Oh god. It's the way I want to replay Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Because I played it so much in youth and I enjoyed running around with just like having the mask at by my side. But I'm just like, I know what I'm getting into if I commit to that. If I commit to that journey, that means I'm going to have to, one, deal with my phobia, which has not always been the best in my experience. But also, two, that's kind of like, it's not a long game, but like if I want to 100% it again, which I'm going to be tempted to do so, it's going to be a long game. It's going to end up being a long game. And nobody's going to be happy about it. No one is going to be happy about it, but I'm just going to be like, haha, you're stuck here forever with me till I finish this game. This is what you signed up for. Ba-da-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Aww. Ash is looking so cute.
Wolfie! Hi! Thank you for the head pats! I appreciate it. But how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, there goes the ad void again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I can only do so much. Let me see, Ash. Back of Ash's hair. Okay, I thought they were long. It's like, I'm pretty sure she has long hair. Like here. So I can see it a little bit better. Not as scary in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to stick y'all in the ad void until I'm finally working again, so it is what it is. It be what it be. But hoping to change that soon. We'll see. I will keep y'all posted. This the You Suck, You Lose Splatoon song from Splatoon 2. You only hear this whenever you fucking lose. Man, I realized how depressing this song sounds compared to 3. At least with 3, it was just like, well, you tried. It was a good effort. This one is just like, no, you just freaking suck. I don't even know how else to put it. You just need to put down the controller. Don't play no more. You don't need to play no more Splatoon. It's you clearly suck. No.
I kiss his ass. I kiss his ass.
So I need to add the cute fur. The Get Good song, exactly. The ad void of Blade. You just want me to vomit. You just want me to vomit, King Crow. Stop triggering me. Oh gosh. Also, Sentinel, welcome in. We drawn Ash. We are drawn Ash as a possible marketable plush, but not really. I think what I'm going to do is, where's the base? Yeah, it's right here. I want to take this. I might have to use the liquefy tool just a bit. Oh, fuck. But how's your day treating you so far? Alright. Now it's time to do another shameless ad plug. While I'm working on sketching out Ash's details. Decided to not be annoying and remind you how— oh no, I remember. I was just like, I wonder if Sentinel is gonna come in here and be like, hey, don't forget, I found you through smelling feet. I did it for you. Also, thank you for the save reminder, Laz. I just did it. Do you have a stream Discord? I do. Do ! Discord. It won't drop a link, but there's 2 ways. Actually, you should have direct access to it now, Crow. So you're sub, so you have Discord integration. Thank you, Laz. And if you don't know how that works, you can click on that link, scroll down to where it says you can subscribe to the channel, and then click on that link and you can find me via that. So there you go. You love how the art looks like a marketable I know!
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm hoping it turns out well once I actually get to lining it, because God knows it'd be a struggle sometimes. I'm gonna have to also. I see one thing that I can resize in terms of proportions. Listen, it's the way that I would love a plush of myself. I would absolutely adore a plush of myself. Like Raihan who? Raihan who? Like I love Raihan. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Can you imagine a plush of me next to Raihan? Like, I would love that. And I already have like an IRL plush that looks just like this, sitting in my Papa-san. It's sitting in my Papa-san in my room. And I'm just like, I want a Blaze, a marketable Blaze plushie that just sits next to him and holds his hand gently. And we just be happy. Because I have our keychains stuck together. Because I'm like, oh, this is so precious. Chibi Blaze and Chibi Raihan is just so precious. It's just so precious. But yeah. What you say, Tank? What did you say? Too bad it's not. Ew! I don't want him held. I don't want him held. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not the sniffing noise. Wow, Sentinel. You just praying for my downfall. And also, Kai Floof, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are doing some Blazette Midnight draws, midnight snacks, which is what I love to call my community. So I'm taking my community members and drawing them as food items. Actually, can I like bring up the other one without exposing myself? Who subbed? How dare you? What's wrong with you? I'm a filthy heathen. How dare you sub to me? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the 3-month sub, and I'm mad that you came in here saying you're here to hear something cursed. My mind actually blanked out on what I could share that would be cursed. This is a first. If it isn't a downfall, it's an awakening, maybe even an ascension. Oh my god. It's been ages. Hope you've been good. I have. I took a break, so that's probably why you haven't seen me go live. Except for like the past 2 Fridays because I was tired. I had to focus on life stuff. And as much as I love my people and I want to collab with them, which, you know, I genuinely do, I just also have to think of my mental health and physical health first before I do so. And speaking of those coming in from the raid, if you need to raid and dip, I completely understand. Your mental and physical health comes first. So make sure you're taking care of that. Hydrating, feeding yourself. Yes, Pyro, go get food. I appreciate you guys dropping by. And I do have a raid video. I will play it in just a bit, but I also want to chat with y'all. I'm a Gabby person. I chat a lot. We chat and we vibe and we just be doing things. We just be chilling. Nothing too extraining. Blaze's favorite mushrooms are the ones that taste like swimming pool. I'm mad you remembered that, but there you go. There's the curse thing, Laz. Exactly what Laz said. That's how I think mushrooms taste like. They taste like... I'm so sorry, but Elosical asked for something curse. Anytime I've tried portobello mushrooms cooked, or any kind of mushrooms cooked for that matter, it tastes like... You know how you're sick and you get like a lot of mucus just like stuck in your nose, and then like you feel the loogie coming on and you're trying to like clear your nostrils and sinuses, and you just do it like, you know, that big snot. I'm not gonna do the snot, you know, suck in noise because I feel like that would gross out people, but you do that. And then imagine if somebody emptied out a pool. No, I'm not talking about the umbrellas. And you take your tongue and you drag it across the bottom of a pool floor where people's dirty feet have touched. That's what mushrooms taste like to me. It's not a pleasing experience. Speaking of cursed baby, do you consent to me drawing you as a long fur? I'm scared. Yes, though. You like how I said that immediate? Yes, absolutely. I consent to this, Wolfie. Go ham. How does she know? I don't know, but you know how, like, if somebody removes their shoes and you just get that oof smell from, like, somebody's rank feet? Yeah, it's that mixed with chlorine. That's what mushrooms taste like. It's like a mixture of that. Lisa Blaze moment. Oh. But yeah, that's what that is. I'm not gonna talk about the umbrellas. Instead, I'm gonna distract you all with the raid video. So enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed snore. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
I have not been tasting poison, no. I'm talking purely on smells. Oh my god. I am talking purely on smells. Cause you know how, like, if something smells like is so powerful, you smell it and you taste it? That's what that is. Like, you know, just a mixture of your sinuses just tasting all the flavors that are either toxic or non-toxic to your health. But a lot of the times it's toxic to your health and you should probably leave that room. Love me some fresh mercury cereal, please. Chlorine goes well with swamp water. Here, I'll one-up you. Chlorine goes well with swamp ass water. I'm so sorry to anybody listening to this stream. I am so sorry. I didn't want that mental image either, but I did it anyway. Deranged streams for co-working too. It's like people just listening in and be like, what did I just hear? It's like, yeah, you heard right. You heard right. Just curse content. You know, the norm when it comes to a Blaze stream. That's typically it. You feel like you need a shower again. Not this line, please. Oh, no, lads. No, not this. Your mouth feels dirty. Oh my god, I'm in tears. Oh man, see this is what happened. And I was supposed to like announce something serious, and here we are talking about this. I'm not gonna repeat what I said. If you missed it, you just missed it. GG's. This is why I don't tell people I watch Twitch. Oh, that's fair. That's completely fair. Cause Nate, you know what? I feel like there's someone might have an answer to this. Name one VTuber who's not unhinged in some manner. Name one. Name one. If you say me, you're out. You have to leave this stream. You have to leave the stream. And you have never been to a stream where I've gone feral over a fictional husbando. See, y'all can't think of one person. Closes Twitch. No, mom. I was watching FIFA. Not this. Not that being. Also, I'm mad that Automod actually caught that. I'm happy, but I'm just like, I'm still mad. Automod was smart enough to catch that. For Burly Man, it's not always Burly Man. It's sometimes... I love how both Savvy and Dolphin and Jazzy
I will have order.
came in exactly at that moment. This is why you can't just come in here and assume I have a type. Because that's just one of many, and not all of them look like that man. So, but hi. But hi. Because it ranges from people built like Raihan, people built like Tartaglia, which I don't know how he wormed his way into my heart, but a lot of it is his demeanor and personality, I'll be honest. Other times it's like Rio. Or people built like a certain character in Hades 2, which I'm not going to spoil for folks here who have not played the game, but God. Super Giant Games came after my ass specifically with that character. Yes, we love wolf cakes. We absolutely adore wolf cakes. Like, I thought I couldn't find a beefy guy that I just adore until Genshin said, "Here, we got you, Blaze. Have Rio, and we'll cake him up just for you." I'm like, what the hell? Why you give me a wolf man with a fat ass? Who told you my type? What's wrong with you? You're sick. Baldette Redeem is 25k. I guess you were tired of the streams. It's always been 25k. There was a time very early where it was cheap. And then when I saw how easy it was for people to get to that redemption, I was like, okay, fine. 25k. And so now I have it set to that. Sheppy has it set to that. Lovmura is lucky she doesn't have a ball toggle, because the way I'd be in there and I'd be like, you know what? It's time to snatch mom's wig. There we go. This is mine now. This is my hair. I'm waiting for her to actually implement that. Oh, because I think one time and one time only have I ever seen Lovmura show a ball toggle on her old model versus the new one. I feel like she did that on purpose, where it's just like, you can't have me bald here. I'll make all my kids bald, but the mom will never be bald. Child entirely made of not this. Ew, lime. Yuck, I don't want that. Oh, I got a horrible mental image of him causing that. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Purging that from my mind. Purging that from my mind. I'm done. I'm done here. I'm done. Nope. Anyway, it's gonna be you with the deep fry. Oh my God. I refuse to add that deep fryer redeem to my channel. I'm just like, at first I was like, haha, this is funny in Lovmura. And then I started to feel like the same sympathy for Astra whenever that gets toggled. It's like, oh, I got to turn this off now. This is frying my brain. No, no, no. You head out to take a shower after that and leave before you hear something else that's gonna cause you to bleach your ears. Oh, take care, Wolfie. Thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry you had to come into Curse stream. And also, hi, Twisted Error. Welcome in. Miss you. How's it going? Hope you've been well. I've been doing well. I still have not announced the things that are very important because we've been chatting. This is what happens every time I stream. Every time. And I was just talking to Lovmura about this during her Sunday stream where it's just like, you know how you go live and you're supposed to like, you know, do art, play a game, do something on stream that's like, you know, productive and entertaining to the masses. And you end up like just chatting for like 90% of your time. And so like when you actually get to the point where it's just like you recenter yourself and focus on the thing that you're supposed to like, you know, be doing. It's the end of stream. So you spent like 4 hours just talking to your community. And then like the last 20 minutes, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. We were doing art. Whoops. I guess we'll just do some art for the last 20 minutes of stream if we can even do that. So then they have a sweat perfume for that care. Oh, you're talking about Professor Toro? The figure that I said has I still don't understand the mentality of why someone would want a figure that smells like ball sacks. I don't understand that mentality. I don't need that. No one wants that in their house. Here, let me grab the image. I think I have it bookmarked. Oh my God, where is it? Is it this? Is it this? Oh, please tell me. There it is. Here you go. I got y'all. I got y'all, fam. Click on that link. I promise it's not a No, Lime, don't tell people that. But look at the smells that come with that figure and look how much it costs. Look at the smells that come with that figure. I'm not even lying. I wish I could make that shit up. Why would you want something for $400 and it smell like fitness smell, lower body smell? I just want to understand, why do you want that in your home? Why do you want that in your home? Why do you want that? Why would you want that? This is one of your most popular clips or something? Yeah, there was a whole TikTok. I would say it's probably one of my most popular because barely anybody wanted to listen to that on TikTok. Barely anybody wanted to listen to that on YouTube. And when I posted it on Twitter, I feel like a lot of people either heard it and was just like, I'm closing Twitter for the day. I'm like, yeah, there's your cursed knowledge for the day. There's a figure where you can add a smell to it. And you got sports, raw socks, sweat smell, fitness smell, lower body smell, and imported cologne scent. And I feel like the cologne is the safest one. The other two, you on some other type of shit. But we don't kink shame around here. We do not kink shame, but I'm just curious why you want that in your home. Because if somebody comes into your home and they be like, whose balls are just out here in the open smelling like this? Who you got over here who ain't paved in days? Let me understand. Like, why? Like, imagine it's the way I show myself out so quick. It's the first layer of your home defense system. Oh, yes. Oh, you right, Laz. You completely right with that. You got stun locked by the related not this. I'm scared to see what the related products are. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Do they have a smell too? I don't want to know. Ugh, yeah, I'm so scared. I'm so scared to click on any of these because. Oh, see, they ain't got no smell. Why did they put a smell on this man? Like, that's the only figure I've been able to come across that actually gives you the option of smelling him. And I just like, why? Why? What is the market that, like, who is out here wanting to smell Professor Toro from Pokemon? Like, granted, I love Raihan, but I don't need to have him smelling like he been sweating in the gym all damn day. I don't need that. Why would I want that for myself? I love that man. No. No. You know exactly why. Let them have their. Let them have it. I just want to understand why him and nobody else. Why him and nobody else? Like, I feel like Gojo deserves to have, you know, fitness smell, lower body smell if Professor Toro is gonna get it. Why can't Gojo have it? Help me understand that. Find it for me, lass. Find it so I can just understand. I just want to understand why that is a market. But if there's a market, there's probably what? Oh God. Listen, but that smells like a man who wears fancy ass cologne. There's a difference. And I'm very well aware there's people who probably buy candles that smell like what's on this figure. But I love how Tartaglia smells because Blue was here and smelled that candle. And she even let her mom smell it. And her mom was like, damn, this smells like a fancy ass man. And then Blue showed her mom the image. And she was like, no, it can't be that man. It can't be that man. I'm like, yes, it is. That man smells like he literally showed up to your doorstep, handed you a bouquet of flowers and said, here, let me open up the side door to my limousine so I can shove you in, take you out to dinner. We dine on something, you know, fancy, and then we meet back at my place and just make sweet love. Yes. That's what that man smells like. I don't want that line. Please don't send me that. I will send it right back to you. I don't want that. I don't want that. If somebody is out here creating Tartaglia cock musk perfume, you keep that to yourself. I don't want it. I like how fresh he smells, not how swamp ass he smells. You keep that to yourself. Tartaglia does not smell like that. He loves to run around and fight you, Musky. That's wild. Just the hate, Dolphin. Just a whole hater. Bet you have a fewer reservations about it if the price wasn't. No, I just $400 just for him to smell. Like I can justify the price. Like, there's a lot of detail in this figure, so I can see why it's $400 on that principle. It's the smell. Like, you're diminishing the figure by it smelling like shit. Like, imagine if they said, fresh out the ass smell. Like, why would you want that on a figure? Why would you want that? Not you done. But you see where I'm going with this. You see where I'm going with this. Like, why do you want this as a smell? That part is
Get the hell out!
less.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Oh, no, it's good, Zivia. Please take care of your mental health, please. But I appreciate you dropping by. If someone's making sense for things out I would too, Lime, but I'm pretty sure somebody has that as a market. And I'm just like, again, I'm not trying to kink shame, but I'm just like, why would you want this? Why would you want this? Shush before the freaks come out. You right, Dolphin. We are kink shaming. Let me go back to arting. Oh wait, no, hold up. Before I forget, let me go back to my announcements because I am going to forget if I don't say it now. Ooh, moving away from the odd smells for figures. Also, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Not this dolphin. Oh no. Do I want that, Laz? Do I want it? Oh my god. Alright. Let me get this kicked off. So, just to reiterate in terms of things that we are doing for today, all the way up till May, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser where if you do !jelly, it'll bring up her Ko-Fi link because she is working on moving out of her situation and into a safer space. But due to her physical disabilities, she's not able to stream as often. And so as an incentive to kind of help her out and also give you guys an incentive to contribute towards her cause of wanting to move out into a safer space, I will bring some streams over to my channel. So if we manage to hit the $250 milestone goal, I will bring back Supermarket Simulator with crowd control. At $500, I will bring back Getting Over It stream. And then at the 1K milestone, I will bring a Hades 1 stream with crowd control, which I'm scared for that Hades 1 one the most because I feel like that's going to be pure pain. But it's all for a good cause, and it's to help out my dear friend and beloved online sister, Jelliana867. So if you know somebody who can contribute, even if you cannot contribute, please make sure you share out around the message. I did make a post on Twitter showcasing all the details regards to this, as well as what her Donathon post looks like. So if you want to meet some of the milestones and goals that she has set for her stream, but also do some of the goals and incentives over here for the streams that you'll get from me, consider contributing. There's the information, there's the link, and you know, go check out my girl Jelliana867, also known as Scarlet Witch on Twitter, excuse me. The other announcement that I have is I have been nominated for 3 categories in the Black VTuber Awards. Yes, the Black VTuber Awards is a thing. If you did not know, it's a new event, and I think it's the first of hopefully many Black VTuber Awards that I would love to see on this platform. So if you're familiar with like the BIPOC Streamer Awards or the other streamer awards that typically circle around, you know, the streaming sphere of both the IRL and VTubing sphere, because I believe there's a small streamers award coming up for VTubers as well. But this one is dedicated towards strictly Black VTubers because we do so much in the community and a lot of our work goes overlooked in favor of other spaces and other VTubers. And so this is a way to kind of like highlight ourselves and other people on the platform who identify as such. So if you could do me the justice of, if you have not voted yet, make sure to nominate, or not nominate me because I've already been nominated, but vote for me for the categories in the Charity Streamer Award, the Breakout Talent Award, and the Twitch VTuber Award. Please and thank you. And make sure to support other people that you know and recognize in the Black VTuber Awards categories, because there's quite a few folks that you know, and they would love it if you come through and supported them as well. And then that leads me to my last announcement, which is there are 2 mods here that have been nominated for the Guardian Award. One of them is right there in chat right now, Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem. Both of them have been a mod of my community as well as shared communities who I know very well and love and have been a part of their communities for various years. One of them is Pop No Tarts. They are also a VTuber. Another one is Just Callista. They are more so an IRL streamer, but we gonna convince her to possibly move to the VTubing side one day. And Infamous X1X, which I believe she might have a VTuber model. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to ask Salem on that one. But they are also an IRL cam streamer as well. But all of them I very love and support. And also Savvy Little Minx and MB Prince Salem has covered their communities as mods in their spaces. So, and many more to boot, but I'm pretty sure most of y'all may not know them unless you're well circulated around the IRL cam streaming spaces. So, there is that. And, you know, just consider voting for them because they do a lot to, you know, help me out, help support out other streamers that they mod for. And I'm sure they would really appreciate it if, you know, they were recognized as such. And they deserve it for how often that they help out the community and protect the community with what they do. So anyway, that's the end of my announcements. Back to art. No more cursed nonsense about figures and smells. Oh my god. That's such a cool award. I know, Crowan. I know. And also, hi, welcome in. And also welcome in Cosmic Love. How are you? How are you both? How are your Mondays? Hopefully you missed the curse thing. You almost forgot about it. No, it's all good. You have all the way up until the end of May 31st, miscounted, to get your vote in. So you still got time. If you don't know a black VTuber, go find your local black VTuber. Check them out. Support them today. Because we be doing a lot in this space. Also, hi Pulse, welcome in. Hi Second. Rude. But I'm doing well. We were talking about cursed things. We're calming down now. I'm going back to my art so I don't get the side eye from people's first times here and other people who are just like, nope. No, we're not going down this route. Absolutely not, and rightfully so. Which makes total sense. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I did it on the wrong layer. This is what happens when I run my mouth. I forget what layer I'm on and completely butcher what I was drawing. So, there we go. All right. I think last piece. Oh wait, nope, because I wanted to add her clothes on here. I was gonna say the last piece is something else, but I need to add her ear fluffs. But no, we're just chilling. We're just vibing, drawing some stuff, artsy things. You know, the usual. So I'm gonna need to scroll over to this. No, what are you doing? You're at Just Blaze, and the only thing you can think of is the hip hop producer. Yes, a lot of, if you did not know, the few folks who knew me as a cam streamer always made that reference whenever it came to my name. So like, if you've been calling me Just Blaze, you an OG person. Only the OGs can call me that because they've been referencing, making that reference like for some time now. So I'm like, haha, I appreciate you. Anybody new is just like, well, you either have to call me that first off, or not at all, because if I catch you calling me Blazette, or Blaze without the just, you don't have the liberty of calling me just Blaze. You're not an OG. Blaze of the Blue Flame, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. The Look to your right, look to your left. Do you see a black VTuber by you? Give them some support. Exactly. You mean even if you turned into a potato, you'd still be a VTuber? Exactly. Oh, that's the other thing. I forget who I had. No, I know who I had this discussion with. It was somebody who was wanting to get into the VTubing scene as well. And they wanted to start off as a PNG tuber. And they were like, PNG tubing isn't VTubing, is it? I'm like, no, it is. It is, but there are people who have that hot take of like, oh, PNG tubing isn't VTubing. And I'm like, no, it actually is. It's still a avatar that's representing you. It's just, you know, it may have limited movement to some degree, but you can get very creative with it, especially like even if like you do like gift tubing or like use video tube to like swap out various expressions. Like you can get, it can be extensive up to a certain degree, or even get very close to like mimicking live 2D behavior. So it makes me very upset when people say PNG tubing isn't VTubing. That part last. Exactly. You just did it because others were doing it. Wait, what preference? What happened? You talking about PNG tubing and VTubing? What we talking about, Lime? You call me Ed? Not you calling me Ed. Just Blaze makes you think just Jordan for some reason. Oh. I don't know why I cringed there, but I did just cringe there just a little bit. Because I'm like, Oh, preference of being called Blaze. Oh, no. I mean, no. I'm fine with people calling me Blaze. It's like, people have nicknames for me that I'm completely cool with. So, the folks, like I said, people who knew me as a IRL cam streamer, some of them, very small few, called me just Blaze. Because that's just where their mind connected to. And I was just like, I like that. I appreciate that. And the name Blaze stems from my old name, which was Blaze Blues, which is why I cringe whenever people, you know, try to tether that again, because the name that I used to have has no ties to the fighting game Blaze Blues. But everybody and their mamas who saw my name, either it be in somebody else's chat or them coming to my stream, was just like, is this because you play the fighting game? And I'm like, no, bitch. I came up with the name before the fucking game developers came up with that name. And on top of that, you'll notice that there's no E in their marketing name. And there's no S at the end of Blues. It's Blaze Blue. My ass said Blaze Blues because that's the name of an OC that I had. So if anything, they took the name from me. And I got proof for that. I have proof. It exists on the internet. In various forums. Where I came up with the name first. So no. What if you called you not this? Go back to work, Jazzy. You call you anything, just not late for dinner? Wild. Potatoes are also a type of vegetable called a All right then. GG's, Elossical. GG's. But no, it's whatever you feel comfortable with, because I know some people even call me Midnight, and I'm just like, It's the same little naming trend that people posted a while back, where it's just like, if you call me Blaze, we're cool. We're on great friendly terms. If you call me just Blaze, you're very special to me, meaning like you're an OG. You're an OG and you came up with that on your own. If you call me Blazette, I understand you probably don't know me all that well. And you're just like, no, out of respect, I'm gonna say your whole name. And that's fine. I mean, if that's what you want to say with your whole chest all the time, by all means, you can call me Blazette. And if you call me Midnight, I'll accept it, but I'll still be like, okay. All right. And if you say Blaze at Midnight, then you just calling me out my whole government name. And I'm just like, damn, did you make me mad? And if you reference me to the damn game Blaze Blue, I'm just going to be like, get out my stream. Don't you come back here. If you call me feet sniffer, you also need to leave. Our dog got scared because it's hailing. Oh, ooh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lime. Do you have, because I know there's like some aids that kind of help relax dogs when it comes to like lightning and loud noises like that. Because that's what my friend does whenever there's like things like fireworks during like New Year's and 4th of July. They make sure that they have that like a happy hoodie or like one of those things that you can like give to dogs that kind of relaxes them. They can just hire you as their official tuber to— No! I refuse! I'm not marketing their game! Unless they pay out the ass, which is more than what, you know, my former employment used to pay me. You have one person who calls you core. Nobody ever calls you fresh, but you think you would laugh real hard. I'm gonna start calling you that, Jazzy. Just be like, hey, fresh. What's good, fresh? P Breezy. Oh my god, imagine. I tend to get the feeling that people calling you Lime are scared to call you lewd. I don't mind saying your name. It's just easy for me to say like one syllable names. Cause like, I mean, I call Pulse, Jazzy, Jazzy. Well, that's 2 syllables there. But, you know, less syllables means happy me. And I just feel like that's like kind of like your name. Same with Laz. But also because I keep butchering the last half of Laz's name because my mind goes automatically to Steven Universe. And I only have it programmed to say Lazuli. And I remember Laz said it's pronounced another way. And I was like, it's the other way. And it's hard for me to have my brain connect to that one. So I'm just like, I'm going to stick with Laz out of respect to not butcher their name. So, you're not going to make fun of people for liking feet, but they are kind of towing the line in certain circles. Yeah. Any pronunciation of Lazuli is fine. Okay. I want to make sure because, like, I'm just like, that's the only way, like, my mind has gone to. And I feel like there's somebody else who also has Lazuli in their name. And they pronounced it differently from what I've heard in Steven Universe. And I'm like, oh no, here we go again. I'm gonna have to remember this. Like, there are some people who will not call you lewd no matter what. Ah, I see. And I guess it depends on, like, to be fair, people's comfortability when it comes to the lewd nature of things, because not everybody is comfortable with lewd content, and I get that. But I'm fine as long as, like, you don't go off the deep end in certain spaces. Like, if you come on here and start talking very, very raunchy in my chat, I'm gonna have to show you the door. I'm sorry. I know this is 18 plus, but please don't get so explicit in terms of, like, you telling me your whole business, your whole personal life right here in chat where all eyes are on you and what you did to your partner last night. I'm gonna be like, you can shoo now. Don't come back. Nobody in here needed to know all of this. No one. I know there are probably some streams where it's fine by them, but this ain't the stream to do all that. Please no. People usually never read mine in full to say anyways. So you just let them say whichever combo. See, it's easy for me to say King Crow because I feel like I'm going to butcher the last half. Because I know I said it right once. I don't know if I can do that all the time. So I'm just like, nope, not today. Brains Blaze is just gonna explode if she tries to do it today. So we're gonna just be easy and gentle with her today. One thing you have noticed is that for some reason your name makes people think that you're a man, which is also, that was the other thing, Jazzy, because the way I got misgendered so often in other spaces. And it's like, I'd have to correct them. It's just like, no, I'm a woman. I go by she, her pronouns. But because they saw Blaze Blue, and I guess, I don't know if they connected it to the fighting game, or they connected, because like, this was one thing that also, I feel like, sort of partook in why I like the color blue, and just really favored it. It's like, part of it is driven by spite, because I remember specifically telling my father that I wanted a blue room, and he said, that's a boy's room. Like, that's a boy's color. And I'm like, and just because you said that, guess what? That's my new favorite color now. That's my new favorite color. Because I don't connect with pink at all. At all, with the exception of my lovely VTuber mom. And a possible sorority that I have to love, even if they the wrong sorority. I ain't a part of it. Because we greater. But in any case, that's the only like pink thing. And obviously Lime. Let me correct that, because I realized Lime has pink in her name. Oh. Spite is a powerful motivator, absolutely. But yeah, I was just like, no, I like blue now, just because you said it was a boy's color. It's my favorite now, just out of spite, because you're wrong in every way for thinking that way. All right, what was the other thing? Oh, that's right, the clothing. See, I keep getting distracted by talking with y'all, which I don't mind. I really do not mind. But I want to make sure I do justice to Kit. I almost said kitten, and this is not Kitten's piece no more. This is this is Fit to Cause. Oh wait, hold up. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna also have to zoom out just a bit because I want to see her full fit. I want to see Fit's full fit. Which I'm thankful there's not too many bells and whistles on here, because otherwise my brain would break in so many places. I'd just be like, ugh, not this today. Bum 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 bum. Something like that. I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit in terms of like the ruffles up here. It's where it aligns. Oh, okay. See, it's every time I look at like people's reference sheets, I notice certain things that I never noticed on their design before in detail. I'm gonna have like the cat kind of like peeking over here. Because it's not going to show the full face. You could
to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride.
Oh, bless. I love this side preview. You two are not a big pink person for some reason. Your mom decided to color coordinate you and your sister's room. And you got, ew, I'm so sorry, Jazzy. Your sister doesn't care. She's just out here existing. The boo just helps you add to the conception you've been cooking up in your mind. Oh no. But yeah, I've just always connected with blue. Pink has just been kind of like one of those colors where I'm like, eh. I don't really connect with this. And it's like, I know I identify as like a cis femme individual. And I'm fine with that. But the issue I have is I don't always identify with like things that strike me as very femme. Like pink colors, dresses, and sometimes I like wearing those things. Which is also what led me to like design Blazette the way that she is, because she's just like, though she is also cis femme, it's just like she's just very down to earth and just like wearing casual wear versus like a whole bunch of, you know, tight fitting clothing, having the boobas out, even though she has the boobas out with her hoodie, because I do like the crop hoodie aesthetic, but it's still like comfort wear type of beat. And I wanted that for her. Like, I wanted her to come off as a baddie, but also very, very down to earth. And, like, could be presented as, like, masculine to some degree. I didn't want to always just identify with, like, feminine stuff, because it's to my annoyance. High key. A lot to my annoyance. But I'm not saying that that may happen with some of the future fits I have in mind for her. For the night, just for the night. Just for the night. For the night. And there's not going to be too much of the sleeve shown because of her hair. Bum, bum, bum. I'm very excited to do Ash's piece. Oh, and it's already 4. I'm not going to end stream just yet, but I am going to have to end it relatively soon. Who hit me? You better chill out. Oh, it's Arrow. Hi, Arrow.
We
was
have
talking
company.
about you earlier. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. I cannot draw. But how are you, Errol? And also, I see the 3-minute ad is playing, so I apologize if they shoved you in the ad void. But at the same time, this is how I make money for right now. Oh, fuck. bum, 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 bum. So I'll pay attention in just a minute. Okay. I'm digging it more. Now, do I want to commit to adding the accessories, socks, and such? That's the thing. I have to, like, limit myself in terms of, like, what details I want to add. Who you explode? Wait, who exploded? Not I'm a dork. Not you coming up in here and calling me a dork. You're a dork. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You see this? Yeah, I have to limit where I place things. Let me see the shoes. Because I'm probably not going to add the shoes. They're just going to be little kitten nubs. They'll just be out here. But I can at least add like the soles so that way you know what they are. Welcome back from the ad void. You only calls it like you sees it. So do I. And you're a dork. You're a dork. You're a dork. You're a dork. Haha, you're a dork. But no, we are just chilling. And also doing some fundraising for a dear friend of mine. If you do !jelly. I am helping her in terms of helping raise funds to help her move out of the unfortunate situation that she's in right now. And any and all funds would be greatly appreciated if you could kind of give it towards her, because she's kind of so much in a bit of a bind, where she needs to move out relatively quickly. And any and all funds that you can provide towards her, or if you know somebody who could possibly help provide for her and get her out of the situation that she's in, it'd be greatly appreciated. Ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna at least get a sketch of this done. So that way when I come back, I can know where I was to continue lining it. Rude. Flambe Plays, welcome in. How's the week starting out for y'all? It's okay. I can't complain too much. I'm just vibing and just doing the best I can with what spoons I got. So that's all I can do. Boom, 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 boom. But how are you? I hope life has treated you well. Oh no, not the barking. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. I like that. I sometimes miss my Smash Bros days. Not gonna lie. I don't miss it all that much because the community is kind of toxic, not gonna lie. But I do from time to time wish I still could play it and be okay with playing it and streaming it. I'm not. I hate the game. I don't hate it, but I have no desire to go back and play it anymore. I just have decided to leave that to the pros who still want to play that game competitively and casually. I really kind of don't want to stop now. Because I'm liking how this tale is turning out. Sketch-wise. And I'm just like, if I stop, I'm going to forget where things lie. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Because it gives me some sort of line to kind of go off of. Nabsy Croco, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? Smashing the bros? You know, you right. But yeah, today's been a relatively decent day. I cannot complain. I'm gonna have to find something to distract myself once I leave stream. But y'all might get a bit of a longer stream from me today. Ba-da-bum-bum. Figure that out.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Alright, that's a little bit better. Save this. There we go. All right. I think I might be done for right now. I'm gonna stop myself before I get too deep in the weeds with finishing fitnesses. So there we go. But thank you guys for vibing with me today. I know it felt like a relatively short stream today, but part of that was just because I was gabbing and talking till the cows came home. But I do appreciate you guys vibing with me as long as you did. Just a fair reminder, we are doing a mutual aid fundraiser for my friend Jelliana. Also, don't forget to vote for the Black VTuber Awards if you have not done so yet. I would greatly appreciate it if you vote for me, as well as all my mods that are part of the community who are also got nominated for the Guardian Award. So make sure to check those out and also vote for, you know, your favorite Black VTuber in the space. But I probably won't, well, I won't be live tomorrow until 9, so it'll be an early co-working stream, which I'll be working on some stuff. Who knows? I might even, we might art, we'll see. It depends on my mood. I might do some arting, but also still have Spirit City Lo-Fi playing in the background. It just depends on if I want to do some study for coding or do some more artwork, because I do have a backlog of folks to get through. But if this was your first time here and you would like to get to know me a little bit more and see some more of my other content, there are my socials. I am on Twitter. I do have a Blue Sky, also known as B-Skeety. I like to call it that. And I do have a YouTube where you can see some of my offline content, as well as see previous streams, VODs, clips, the tickety talks, all that stuff. So make sure to check out those platforms where I reside on as well. We are going to see if we can find somebody to raid. Bum, 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 bum. What is happening here? What is happening? You know what? I already know who we gonna raid because I'm curious. What's happening? I'm gonna make y'all, send y'all to another art streamer. So it's okay if you still want the nice, comfy, cozy art vibes. I will send y'all there. Beautiful. We're gonna say hi to Astro. They are live right now doing some art, and their title intrigues me, which is why I'm just like, what is happening? What's happening? But copy one of those raid messages. We're gonna go say hi to her. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow with some co-working vibes. So if you have some stuff that you need to study on or want to art alongside me as well tomorrow, feel free to drop by. It'll be a very early stream, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then also Later on in the day, I will be live with some Hakuoki. So if you're unfamiliar with Hakuoki, it's an otome no monomane with samurais, odd samurais, from the Shinsengumi. You should drop by. Although if you don't like my more feral streams, where I'm reading out loud but still go feral, probably not the stream for you. But it should be fun regardless. So you got chill and then chaotic later. But you guys take care, have a wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye!